Victor Mike November.
Kilo Tango 0, Victor Mike November. How are you doing, Gary?
Doing good, sir, and how are you?
I'm doing well. I woke up a little cooler than we're used to here, 24 degrees, but that's probably rather warm for you. Over?
That was 21 this morning. It's warmed up a little bit. There was a few mornings it was down in the single digits, but it's warmed up sunny days, so maybe we got the worst of it over with.
Well, we're less than 30 days to spring, so there's hope on the horizon, I guess. What are you up to this morning, Gary?
Nothing, just heard you on here, got a good signal. Thought I'd say good morning, and I won't keep you very long, let you move on to somebody else.
Yes, I don't have anything planned for today, but then I didn't have anything planned yesterday. Things sort of rose up and got off the ground. All right, anything else for anyone?
That's it. Thanks for having me again.
All right, Gary, you're number one in ECARS today. Take care. Have a great day. Clear Kilo Delta 0, Victor Mike November. Gary is in Smithville, Missouri, a little north of Kansas City. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Denny Station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Station. Check-in.
Victor, Victor Papa. To pop out and go to the gym this morning for a little while and work out, and we got a couple little errands to do today, and I think we've got about 18, 19 degrees here this morning versus 2 below yesterday. We're going to go over, and I got a package to take back to Kohl's from Amazon, and that's about it today, but I'm...
Alright, sounds like a busy day for you. I'm just going to sit here. Probably not very much. Anything else for this, Keith?
No, thank you for being there, and... hopefully we get spring here coming up, and I'm anxious for it, and I think everybody else is. This has been what I call a normal, older winter that we used to have in Michigan here, but last year I don't even think the frost but it's down a long good day. November 8th, Victor, Victor Papa.
Have a good day yourself. Thanks for checking in. We're clear November 8th. Victor, Davidson, Michigan. All down. Over.
Uniform, Bob.
Sorry about that.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over here in Niles, Ohio. We got 8 degrees this morning, but the sun's out, so it's pretty cold. It's supposed to go up to maybe 31 or 32 today. Over.
What did you say?
8 degrees right now.
Whoa, that is cold. You can keep that. I woke up at 24, 25 degrees. That was pretty doggone cold. Lordy. I'll let you keep that cold weather.
Yeah, I don't really want it. My furnace is having a hard time keeping up with it also this morning. So, but I guess it's supposed to tomorrow maybe go up to pretty close to 50. So it's kind of weird weather. Over.
It's the winter season. We're in our last days going into spring.
No, that's it, Bob. You have a good day, and thanks for operating the net, and catch you maybe next week. Okay, I'll say 73, Bob.
You have a great season. We're clear with C8 Bravo uniform. This is November 4th. Shelley Whittley. Time for check-in. On that, over.
India Victor Charlie.
Morning, Anthony.
Morning, Bob. Good morning. Yeah, I think the band has started to change a bit. You're coming in a little stronger. You're a solid 5'9" here into Woodbridge, Ontario. And we're 15 degrees right now and to maybe 25. Tomorrow's going to be a lot warmer. Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow. How's things down there with you, Bob? Over.
Well, I'm currently at my your high for the 15th. I'm hoping to rise up. What the condition is a few days down. I don't know if we're going to get any warmer.
Well, electronics store, pick up some more components. Still working on this amp. Keeps blowing things. things. First was resistor, then it was high voltage capacitor. I guess those are the weak links, so I'm glad that they go first before the tubes or anything else. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. If it kills me, I'll let you know. I'll tell you that much. Back to you, over.
Is this a tube amplifier or a...
This is Drake amplifier. I picked up, maybe 3 weeks ago. Been putting through the test. Every now and then, when I start using it, there's always a pop and a flash of light. So I'm tired of taking this thing apart. So I figured I'm going to go through it and test it while it's open, and hopefully we'll get everything that's going bad in the amp there. Over.
All right. Well, I think you're probably going to succeed. That once you get the power supply regulation down, that old amp would be much more complicated than that. And I would have guessed the capacitors were your solution, but obviously you've gone at that already.
Nothing more, Bob. Nothing more. I'll let you carry on for the day and get some more check-ins, and we'll talk to you next week. Over.
Sounds like a plan. Victor Charlie, Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the roster. Excuse me, this is November.
Whiskey America 1.
Whiskey America 1, Tango America, Quebec it is. Come back, Joe.
Good morning. N4HCI, WA1TAQ. I'm assuming everybody's doing well this morning. We are at a heading for low 30s, maybe. Up into the overnight temperatures in the 40s, so I think we're finally breaking out of winter, I hope. N4HCI, WA1TAQ, and you're a nice 5'9" today.
Well, it might be winter, but I suspect we're going to have a cold spell or two blow through before spring, and heck, typically after spring starts. We'll have to see how that happens. Just about an S.
0410 for the roster in case it matters. Anyway, N4HCI, WA1TAQ, 73 all.
73, Joe. Have a great day. We're clear. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Joe is in Smithville, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. And our fifth check-in of the morning. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station? Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie, I think I heard start that call. Can you give it to me again slowly? I'm not getting the area call. Can you give that to me? Over.
Area 1, Kilo Mike Tango Mike.
Mike. 4, make
enjoying pretty lovely. Just think it's we're not getting through too good today, perhaps.
I was thinking for a minute. Bob, the call is November. Virginia. Oh, I'm a bit south. What you
Well, since spring is not here, I'm going to do a little more firewood and make up a few jumpers, get some stuff fooling around the bench here.
Yep, I'm not going to be doing much. Anything else for Ned?
Howdy.
Well, you have a great day, Joe, and I hope to hear from you again next week. I run the net Monday morning and Tuesday morning. And we've, of course, got somebody here running ECARS every morning. So take care. Have a great day. Clear. Kilo, Charlie. I'm looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Whiskey Sierra it is. Come on back.
Good morning. Maine, you got John here. My ECARS number is 10409. And it's balmy, 6 degrees, 6.8 to be exact, degrees here in lovely downtown Buxton, Maine. Over.
All right, John. Well, right there at the very end, you started fading on me, but a good, strong signal at the beginning. SL 10409er, and we have not spoken since just before Christmas last December. How are you doing up there this cold winter?
Freezing. I'm ready for spring, I think everybody is. This has been a brutally cold winter, a lot of ice, not too much snow. I'm ready for it to end. So with that, I'll say 7-3. Have a good day. Take care.
Got you badly on that one. Anyway, you are in the book here as number 7. Hello. Juliet Whiskey Sierra, John out of Buxton, Maine, is in the southern end of the state, and he is 10409er on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee. Quebec, Delta.
I got a Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike, and I think it was
sounding good down here in the morning, Jim. And 6 degrees. Just having a first cup of coffee, getting ready to go out do rifle shooting this morning. So rifle bullseye. So that's where we're headed in about the next half hour or so. Well, say good morning to you. Thanks for picking me up. The number is the ECARS number is 30246. And back to you, and have a great day, W3GYM.
Oh, have fun out there with the shooting, and QS 0246. Fairly good signal morning, Jim. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Just got up. This is also, Bob, good signal.
Take care, Jim. Thanks for checking in. We're clear. Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Jim out of the Villages, Florida, 30246. Next up, Yankee Quebec Alpha. Come back.
Hey, good morning, Bob. To you and all on the net, K3. Watching the moon set this morning, and but it was doggone near full. But just wanted to jump in there and say good morning and help with the numbers a little bit. All the best, Bob. Stay warm. N4HCI K3YQA.
Yeah, staying warm sounds like description. Signal, but one that was copyable. And you this morning as number 9. Do you have anything else for Ned?
Normally almost always do, but the band is a little weird here this morning. Good shape, Bob. Have a good day. K3YQA.
Take care, Bill. For Claire Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, Bill is in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, which is in the southwest corner of the state, not far from Pittsburgh. And he is on the roster, 30760. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins.
VA3CRE.
Kilo 8.
Well, I got November Alpha 1 X-ray, but there's several others out there. Get those.
VA3CRE, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
Uniform November Mobile. Well, I'm that in a minute. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, come on back.
Okay, good morning to you, Bob. This is NA1X up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. ECARS number 10099. We got about 15 degrees here. How you doing this morning, Bob?
Well enough, as best I can tell, but I hope the band gets better, not worse. I'm wondering, given the other calls on this list. Joe, you're sounding great. You're just a needle's width below S9, 100% copy. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing else for Ned, Bob. Have a great day, and A1X.
73, Joe. Have a great end of the week. We are clear, November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, and 10099er. Next up, I thought I got a Zulu Golf something. Can I get the whole son?
Echo.
Try that again, Charlie.
That is Rolly up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario.
Alpha 3.
A very good morning to our friend on the ECARS. Nice to guys. I've been trying to few. But anyway, part of ECARS, and lifetime membership is 391, and I'm hoping you're hearing me. Go ahead.
From morning. Anything else for Ned, sir? Over.
And that makes me very to ECARS. About that 73 to all. Bless your family. God bless USA and USA forever.
Riley, you have a great day, and best to you and your family, and we will look for you down the log. Something less than 3 months, I hope. We are clear, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. Raleigh is in Copper Cliff, Ontario. It's about 700 miles north and west of me. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in.
Echo Mobile.
Echo Mobile, come back.
Good morning, Bob, from K4 Zulu Echo. Big here in the villages of Central Florida. I just wanted to check in. We have 46 degrees, going up into 70 degrees this afternoon, and cloudy. Over.
And that was K4 Zulu Echo. Vic, is that correct?
QSL, Bob, QSL, in the villages in Florida. Over.
Roger that. I'll show you with the ECARS number 20553. QSL?
QSL, forgot to get my number. I'm glad you have it, Bob. Hey, thanks for picking up my signal this morning out of the mobile, and we'll talk to you during the week. Over.
Well, Vic, where are you headed to? I think you said you were mobile, is that right?
Yes, I'm mobile. Stationary here in my driveway. Stationary in the driveway. Over.
Roger, stationary in the driveway. All right, sir. Anything else for Ned, Vic? Over.
That's it, boss. Just wanted to drop in and say hello. Over.
All right. Well, congratulations. The car radio works well. Take care, sir. Good to hear from you. We are clear. Kilo 4 Zulu Echo Echo. Vic is in the Villages, Florida. 20553 on the ECARS roster. And I just heard the foreign broadcast. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 6, India Mike Romeo.
All right, India Mike Romeo it will be. Come back, Phil.
Hey, good morning there, Bob. I trust everything's treating you well. Just kind of getting up and about here, waiting for some coffee to get done, and I can get my day started. How are you doing today?
Doing all right. My day's been up and going, just not very actively. I typically am up at about 0500, and Monday and Tuesday, sort of kicking back and waiting till the net starts. And Bill, you sounded pretty doggone good. What are you up to today?
Oh, I'm not doing a darn thing today. I don't have anywhere to go, so I'm just going to stay at home. Temperature is kind of chilly right now. We're sitting at 22 degrees, but it's supposed to warm up to about 40, and then tomorrow about 50, I think. Yeah, 52 today, and then tomorrow we're going to get up into the low 60s, so it'll be like T-shirt weather. Go ahead.
Just take a quick look at the weather prediction, and we're supposed to have a high today of 41 and 61 tomorrow. So I think we've got very similar weather patterns, Bill. No rain and no snow, both of which are good for me. Anything else for that?
No, that about does it so far there, Bob. Good checking in with you again. And we are going to be getting some rain tomorrow and some thunderstorms, I see. So, oh boy, I got to get ready to keep that dummy load handy. Yeah, you know how the thunderstorms are. You don't want to leave that antenna hooked up. All right, Bob, hey, thanks for getting me on the work list, and you have a great week, okay?
Number 13, you have a great week.
Ситуацию вокруг Украины заместитель министра иностранных дел России Александр Панкин прислал американский союз не делать глупости и не доводить ситуацию в тупик. В то же время официальный представитель МИД России Мария
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel.
заинсталляции вокруг Украины.
Alpha Echo 7
Yankee Hotel, Yankee Hotel, Yankee Hotel, QSL. Well, good morning, Bob. Thanks for running the net. Doing well. It's a little nippy over here. Started the day about 04:30 out of the rack, and it's about 9 degrees positive, which is beats negative. So it's a pretty day, beautiful skies, and looking forward to getting out for a walk. I just wanted to warm up just a little bit more before I put my toes outside. Hi, hi.
Right there, John. My golly day, you have certainly proved the next getting shorter. You are my nearest check-in. Down to 184 miles. I started this net, 35 minutes ago, and it opened up at 1,000 miles. So we'll have to see if that trend continues. Anything else for that, sir?
No, I appreciate it. No, sir, I appreciate you, Bob. Thank you very much for driving the ECARS school bus. You have a great day. AE7YH clear.
КНР призвали Соединенные Штаты отменить налоги на курсы на китайские товары и отказаться от антикитайских санкций. По словам официального представителя ведомства МАУФ на власти Китая, нелегальная пандемия принимает активную статью для реализации мер по восстановлению баланса в китайско-американской торговле в соответствии с первой фазой двусторонней торговой сделки. Тем самым МАУФ опроверг слова пресс-секретаря президента США о невыполнении Пекином обязательств по сделкам. Он призвал Вашингтон к...
Well, let's see if we can make it through the broadcast there, Bob.
Напомню, экс-президент США Дональд Трамп в период пребывания у власти ввел повышенное пошлины в отношении целого ряда китайских товаров общей стоимостью $370 миллиардов. В январе 2020 года стороны договорились об отмене части этих пошлин в обмен на увеличение Китая закупок американской продукции. Израиль обогнал Соединенные Штаты и стал крупнейшим в мире получателем предметов иностранных инвестиций в 2020 году. В 2021 объем зарубежных инвестиционных вливаний в Китай также достиг рекордного уровня. Согласно данным Министерства коммерции, в том году прямые иностранные инвестиции в китайскую экономику достигли $174 миллиардов США. Это на 15% больше, Нужно отметить, что было выполнено значительными иностранными вливаниями инвесторов высоких технологий и СМИ. Поскольку правительство Китая...
Good morning. I just processed your application this morning. Do you go by Ron or Ronald? Over? Well, Ron it is, and I'll try to remember to go and update your membership record to reflect that in your name, so to speak. What are you up to this morning, Ron? Great to meet you, by the way. My name is Bob, the call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. So back to the question of what are you up to today?
Как ожидается, 23 февраля поезд прибудет в поселок Титанин на территории Таджикистана. Планируется, что новый маршрут станет одним из 10 ключевых направлений южно-финляндских железных дорог, связывающих Китай и Европу. Поэтому подтверждение европейские страны пойдут лестницы, покупки, текстиль, одежда и прочие товары. В российской столице отметится завершение прокладки новой, большой кольцевой линии метро. Она уже стала самой протяженной в мире, а ее строительством занимаются в том числе специалисты Китая. Прокладывают метро тоннель ранга Сатурна. Возведение объекта поселка подходит к концу, поэтому китайских инженеров остается время для прокладки.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Virginia's tourism industry loves to get visitors. And Ron, you're sounding pretty good. 5 over S9, and the antennas are doing well for you. In your absence from active radio operations, there's been a growth in the circular antennas. I forget what they now call, but they are amazing. Look around, and you'll find that you can do some amazing quiet reception for them. They make great receiving antennas. A little more difficult to be a transmitting one. Anything else for this morning, Ron? Over?
No, not right
БТР новый телевизионный один из своих маршрут принимает десятками станций метро. Далее сейчас нужно увидеть, как все будет устроено здесь совсем скоро. И только при почти полета ощущаешь студию животных стройки. Этим подбегаются технологических камер в земле и падение лишь одной станции. Это наблюдательский запор. Построено уже больше половины, 90% собираемой очертания платформы и путей. Сейчас станции насыщают коммуникациями и начинают отделку между платформой и тоннелем до границы бетонного основания. Особенности строительства большой кольцевой линии метро в Москве является то, что работа здесь... All right, I think I just lost lost you for a minute because we got some QRM in band. But Ron, Roger all, your microphone's doing excellently. That's sure, Mike. So play around with others, but certainly you've got a reliable one there. For now, I'll say 73 and look for you down the log. I'll be back next Monday. We're clear, November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Ron out of Plymouth, Pennsylvania, 30801 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Замораживающий раствор полностью подсохла, что даже не верится. Под головой по бокам река. Затем создан каркас тоннеля. Он выложен не только железобетонными блоками, тюбингами, но и впервые в России обшитый там
Foxtrot uniform,
стальную герметичную трубу.
Whiskey uniform, 3 Delta.
Whiskey uniform, something Delta, come back.
Whiskey uniform, 3 Delta, 3 Delta.
Foxtrot uniform, November Mobile. Uniform, 3 Delta, it is. Come back, Don.
Yeah, we're just turned the radio on here about 10 minutes ago. Heard you out there calling, so we thought we'd try to make the trip here. You're 10 over S9 here in northwest Pennsylvania, QSL.
All right, Don. Well, we're not quite reciprocal. You're running about an S7. We last spoke nearly 5 years ago, May of 2017. Good to hear from you again. Anything for news this morning, sir? Over.
Negative. Just checking in for the count, and heard you out there. Thought we'd say hello. So, okay, very good. Well, 73 and God bless. Whiskey uniform, 3 Delta, back to net.
Don, thanks for checking in. Great hearing from you. You have a fantastic Tuesday. Clear, Whiskey uniform, 3 Delta. Don is in Jamestown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy.
Foxtrot uniform, November Mobile.
Any station, call now. Over.
Foxtrot uniform,
November 1 Whiskey, Oscar Mike.
Check in. Any station, call now.
Foxtrot
Alpha Bravo 3, Victor Echo.
Oscar Mike.
Alpha Bravo 3, Victor Echo it is. Come back.
1048 GI 83. Hey, Bob, just dropping in to say hi. I put up a new antenna here and my new CCH. I'm wondering how it works. Now I'm coming at you from Butler, Pennsylvania.
Butler, Pennsylvania. I last logged you in 2020 from Cranberry Township. I'll have to update that to Butler. What's up there, sir? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, name here is Mike, and like I said, I'm in Butler, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 30475. And yeah, I don't know, Bob, everything's good here. I got to go to work this morning, so I'm sitting down here in my shack putting finishing touches on something. And, I heard you out there, and I haven't checked in with you for a while. I'm going to log it, and I'm going to try to catch you on down the log. Back over to you, N48CI 83DE.
Well, I'll agree with haven't checked in for a while. Certainly not with me. We talked last in June of 2020, so not quite 2 years ago. You're sounding good this morning. And did you say you're about to run out to work? Over.
Yeah, Roger. I got to work today. It's 5 degrees here anyway in Butler. So back over to you, Bob. I'm going to say 73 and 4HCI. Alpha Bravo 3 Victor Echo.
73, Mike. Have a good day at work. We are clear. Alpha Bravo 3 Victor Echo. Mike out of Butler, Pennsylvania. 30475 on the roster. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1 Whiskey, Oscar Mike.
Китайский китайский есть Зимбоя, занял 9 место. Давайте специалиста, я не знаю, идеальный, Джеймс прошли квалификацию в пятницу на соревнованиях.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike.
November 1, something, Oscar Mike. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. November 1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike. November 1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike. John, Fall River, ECARS 10106. And the band doesn't seem to be cooperating that much. Back to you, Bob, if you can hear me.
Well, the band's doing well enough. John, I copy all. November 1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike, Fall River, Mass, and 10106. I hope all is well with you this morning. You are check-in number 18. Anything for Nit? Over?
We're doing quite well. A little cold up here. It's only like 18 degrees, but it's supposed to warm up come Thursday, be up in the 50s again, around 56. But as far as the band, right now I've got you bouncing between a 3 and a 7. Normally I have you at 10 over, so I guess it's just on my end. The band doesn't like me today, so I'll turn it back to Net. Nothing else for the Net. Just wanted to say good morning and check in. N1 WOM, back to Net Control.
All right, John. Have a great day. We're clear, November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike. John is in Fall River, Mass, 10106. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
Mike, Quebec, Romeo, come back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Call sign Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Name is Brent. Bravo, Romeo, Echo, November, Tango, located over here in southeastern Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. You've checked in recently with me. I see 2-8 of this year. I was thinking I hadn't heard your call sign in a while, but I guess I just got a bad memory. You are check-in number 19, Brent, and I show you in the eastern side of Michigan. Is that correct?
Roger. Well, you know, since everybody has Michigan on their hand there, all you have to do is look at your knuckle on your thumb there, my friend, right at the most eastern border there. Go ahead.
All right. We are enjoying a fairly cool morning down here for our standards, but probably warm by your standards. Still, I'm enjoying the thought that spring is less than 30 days away. Brent, you got anything else for Nip?
Oh, no, sir. You're doing the best with that broadcast, my friend, so I take my hat off to you. Got 20 degrees here. It might get up to about the mid-20s, but that's about all we're going to see, and the sun once in a while there, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good in New Michigan. N4HCI 73 KB8MQR.
73, Brent. Great hearing from you. Clear, Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo, Brent out of Kimball, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Whiskey Juliet Papa, did I hear that right? All right, and what was the prefix? Over. What was the prefix on your call sign? Over. I copy Kilo Alpha 2 Whiskey Juliet Papa. Is that correct? Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Juliet Papa it is. Don't believe we've met. Make the introductions. Over. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Juliet Papa, make the introductions. All right, and your name, sir? Over. QSL, and QRZ shows you out of Middletown, New York. My name is Bob, call sign November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTS is Fort Smith, Virginia. Very good to meet you, and what are you up to these days? Over. Sorry, I did not catch that. Over. Just asking what you're up to. The band is very shaky this morning. Over. Roger. Enjoy that cup of coffee. I need a hot one myself. You have a great day. I hope I'll hear from you in the future, Sean. We are clear. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Juliet Papa, Sean out of Middletown, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Tango Oscar Delta. Ocean X-ray K3 VOX.
Victor Ocean X-ray. Was there someone else there?
Tango Oscar Delta.
Tango Delta. Sorry. Going with Victor Ocean X-ray to open up. How are you doing, Lee?
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you. Just tuning in across the band, but ready to turn the radio off and get my day started. But I thought, let me check to see what's going on in ECARS, and there you are. So great to hear you. Hope all is well with you. It's currently 50 degrees here in Sebring, going to a high of 73 today, and the low tonight supposed to go down to about 45. But it doesn't look real sunny out there just yet, but perhaps it'll clear out here in a little bit. Hope all is well. N4HCI K3 VOX.
All right there, Lee. You know, I have a note from a long time back saying you were putting a concrete foundation in for a tower. Did you ever finish that tower installation?
Yeah, that tower's been done. The tower's been up for probably about, it's a tubular telescoping tower, tilt-over telescoping tower, crank up, and I motorized it, put an electric winch on it. It gets up to about, I've got a Yagi on it now. I got a 4-element TA53M up there at about 50 feet, and I got to go out and let it down. I usually let it down to about 25 feet in the daytime, which is about time to do that one. Keep the HOA happy, if you will, but so far so good on that end, and we'll see how we make out with that one, but it's doing quite well, Bob. Thanks for asking. N4HCI K3 VOX.
All right. Very envious. I've always wanted a tower, just haven't spent the money or taken the time. I may not have enough yard space to do it each feed. Anyway, Lee, you're sounding good. I'll say 73 for now. We are clear. Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-ray. Lee out of Sebring, Florida. And next up, I think, was Tango Oscar Delta. Is that correct? Come back.
Good morning, Bob. This is Kilo 1, Tango Oscar Delta, down here in Brooksville, Florida, about 50 miles north of Tampa. And I got a pretty good copy on you there. I hope you're hearing me. Over.
Oh, you're blowing me out of my chair. 5 or 10 over S9, Todd. And how is life down there? You got any plans to go back to Canada here in a month or so? For your summer excursion? Over.
Bob, we should be going the middle of May. That's usually when we go up there. We usually come back the end of October, first part of November. So if things go according to plan, that's what we'll be doing. And it looks like it's getting cleared up a little bit with this virus thing up there. So they're loosening up on some of the regulations and going across the border. So that's a good thing for us. Over.
Well, roger that. Golly, it's amazing listening to the problems truckers are having looking up the bridge. Some people can't come in. Anyway, you're sounding great, Todd, and I'm sure all of those problems will be put to bed long before the middle of May. Sir.
No, thanks for picking me up, Bob, and have a great day. Over.
You as well, Todd. Your check-in number 22. Have a great day. Clear Kilo 1, Tango Oscar Delta. Todd out of Brooksville, Florida. 10243 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha Juliet, 1 Romeo.
Alpha Juliet, 1 Romeo it is. Come on back. How you doing, John?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Bob. And I hope you're doing good. It's a little chilly here in South Carolina. It's only about 37.5 degrees this morning. But I think it's supposed to get up close to 60 or maybe a little above this afternoon. And it's supposed to be sunny all day. And let's see, friendly number is 1586. Whoop, keep my finger on the button. That'd help. Anyway, back to you.
All right, John. QSL 1586. The sunny part of your weather forecast is about the only thing I think we may have in common. Pretty cool here. But tomorrow, October 60s. That would be anything else for that, John? Or?
Nothing else. Thank you for picking me up. Have a great day, and thanks for running that. AJ1R, we're clear.
All right, John. Always a pleasure and a privilege. You take care. And now for Juliet 1 Romeo, John, Lake Marion, South Carolina, 1586 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Delta Charlie Hotel.
Alpha Charlie Hotel, is that right?
Yeah, good morning, Bob. This is Dave, Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie Hotel.
Roger that. Whiskey 4, Alpha Charlie Hotel. Come on back, Julio.
Good morning, Robert from Oldsmar. This is Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie Hotel. Over.
Delta Charlie Hotel. D, I got the wrong. I thought you said Alpha Charlie Hotel. I got you now. How is everything in Oldsmar? Over.
We're just waiting for it to warm up, probably like the people in Newport News. So I just want to say good morning. I heard all those other Floridians in there. I had to get in there too.
All right, D. Well, I very much appreciate your checking in. You are number 24 on the roster this morning, and I show you with an ECARS number 40149er. QSL, over.
QSL, Bob. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up.
Take care, D. Sorry it wasn't a better connection. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. That was Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie Hotel, D out of Oldsmar, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. This is Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, Paul up in Enfield. It's a balmy 12 degrees this morning, and we've got some running around. We got a doctor's appointment going on this morning, so just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Pretty
rough copy this morning. I got about an S5 noise level going today, but you're coming in over it, so I appreciate that. And I hope I'm making the trip down south okay. Back over to you.
Making it, getting better. Do you have an ECARS number of 10373? Over.
Yeah, I'll take it if that's what it is. I do have an ECARS number. I'm a lifetime member, but I can't ever remember the number. So I've got so many numbers and passwords and everything else like that I've got to remember in my life that I got to tell you that's pretty low priority, and I hope you don't take any offense to that.
Well, Paul, that's the number I got on the record for you, and I show you out of
Sir, yes, sir. That is correct. And I guess I'm making a good trip down south today.
It's certainly getting better. Started out very, very weak, but the last couple of short-term cycles just too fast. Anything else for net, Paul? Over.
No, sir. I hope you have an enjoyable day, and we'll see you later on down the log. WOMB. Back to you. Take care.
Take care, Paul. Thanks for the check-in. We're clear with the Oscar 1 Bravo, Paul, in Beaconsfield, Connecticut, and he's a 103. This is November 4, Charlie with an M. Looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango it is.
Hey, good morning, Bob.
Sunny down here as well. Temperature, we woke up at about 23, 24, and we're supposed to go up to 41. Excursion. Tomorrow up into the 60s. Better yet. Anything else for that? Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. You're number 26. We're clear November 2. This is November 4. Over.
Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
Juliet Uniform, give me the
Yankee Juliet Uniform, Charlie.
Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
Good morning there. This is KA3YJU. Charlie here. 16 degrees here around here. Bright blue skies. I ticket to ride the bus is 30026. How's everything at your QTH? Over.
Which is my preference. Good and clear there, Charlie. Anything for this morning?
Yeah, well, not really. This morning when I got up, it was around 8 degrees now, and the temperature's going to go up, and we're supposed to have rain Thursday, but the rest of the whole way up to next week is supposed to be sunny, and getting to 40s and 50s. Hey, that's great for me to get rid of this white stuff. 73s, God bless, catch you down the log. KA3YJU clear.
1, Zulu India.
Kilo 2, Uniform Oscar Delta. Kilo 2, Uniform Oscar Delta, K2UOD. Good morning. Name here is Keith, Kilo. Northern Adirondacks of New York, running a barefoot 100 watts into a dipole. ECARS number goes back a ways, 2132. 2132. Back to you. Over.
All right. That's right.
That's affirmative. Over. Uh, 2132, 2132, but that goes back to 1974.
All right, I got the number anyway.
No, just wanted to say good morning. It is 8 below 0 here, doing some work in the shack, so I'll be listening on the side. 7-3s, and thanks for taking the call. K2UOD, back to net. Over.
All right. Have a great day, and I hope I'll hear from you in the future. I'll be back on Monday. Take care. We're clear. Uniform Oscar Delta. Keep it in Balloon Lake, New York. This is November 4. Over.
XLQ. November 8th, X-ray Lima, Quebec. November 8th, X-ray.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
X-ray Lima, Quebec.
Golf November. Come on, back.
Good morning, Bob and VGN here, and we're having a heat wave. It's up to 11 degrees. Going into the 20s today, around 40 tomorrow, and 50 on Thursday, or Wednesday. Yeah, Thursday. And then we go back into the 20s, and then we start climbing again on Saturday in the 30s. So anyhow, that's about all we have here, and signals seem to be fairly good this morning. Over.
Looks a little like you're
Nothing else. Have a good day and stay safe down there. N2ZGN.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Well, I'm up to on my 2 feet. I just got up, over.
Oh, you
Yeah, I do. There's no reason to get up, right? I'm retired.
I need to get up earlier and just not worry about it. Go to bed in the afternoon, get up.
Roger that, Bob. Very good. It's a nice, bright, sunny day up here, and 16 degrees. A little bit cold this morning, over.
Yeah, things cool down here as well. Not as cold as
Nothing more for the net, Bob. You're an S9 this morning, over. Okay, buddy. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you on the log later on. N1FTN and clear and lifting.
Come on back, Wally. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning from Inverness, Florida. Hope all is well up your way. It's 50.2 degrees here, going up into the 70s today. And it is not entirely clear as far as sun out. The sun's really not popped through all the way here, although I saw a few rays earlier. Let's see. ECARS number 4000140,001. Back to you, Bob. M4HCI, WA4 is ready.
Wally, well, a solid day for this morning. You are checking number 31. Do you have anything else for next? You have a great weekend. We'll see you down the log, Wally. Well, it's November 4th.
Charlie, Victor, Juliet. WA4, Charlie, Victor, Juliet.
Charlie, Victor, Juliet. How about that? No relay required. How are you doing?
Well, so far so good there, Bob. You're sounding pretty good. Just tuned down here to see what I could hear, and just about time you give a call. So that was good timing. That happens once in a while. Anyway, yeah, this is Tom. We're in Wrightsville, or near Wrightsville, in Georgia. We got sunshine, 35 degrees last time I looked, going up to 66. Should be a nice day. So have a great net there, Bob. You sounded good. I'm sure you'll be quite successful in there and getting a bunch of people on the payroll. So take care and stay warm and be safe. WA4CVJ.
Well, Tom, not 100% bouncy, but pretty close to it. And I hope all is well down there in Wrightsville. We're doing pretty well up here. And you are chicken number 32 of the morning. And I've got about a minute left to go, so I think I'll say 73 and see if there's anyone else out there. Take care, Tom.
Roger, Roger.
Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie, November.
Wrightsville, Georgia. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie, November.
XLQ, X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
Niner Delta Charlie November. Is that correct? Over.
Yes, it is. The handle is Dick, and we're located in Red Key, Indiana. The call is Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie November. And I just hooked up a Tokyo high power and wanted to know what kind of a signal I had there this morning. It's 21 degrees here and beautiful day, nice and sunny. Back to you, over.
All right, I think I got that all. Whiskey Delta Niner, Delta Charlie November, Dick out of Red Key, Indiana. Is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Well, Dick, my name is Bob, the call sign November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH Newport News, Virginia. Very glad to meet you. I certainly hope you'll be checking in with us in the future. And for me, I run the net Monday morning and Tuesday morning, Mondays and Tuesdays. Anything else for net, sir?
Give me your call again, would you please, Bob?
November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Yourself?
Roger, roger. Well, how does this Tokyo high power sound to you?
All right, Dick, I think we're getting a little bit of QSB. I am at the end of my shift. I need to turn this over to my relief, and you might be able to be his first check-in, so if you stand by. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul, are we going to do this over the air, or?
Yeah, N4 Hotel Charlie India. N4 Hotel Charlie India. This is K3 Papa Golf. How copy, Bob? Over.
Excellent copy. S9 signal, Paul. I can't remember the last time that happened. It's 34 check-ins for the 75 minutes. Band's been up and down, but pretty active. With that, those who are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. K3 Papa Golf is your new net control. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, Bob. Good morning to you. And, yeah, I'm having trouble with Slack for some reason. My Slack wouldn't open, so I'm not sure what that is. But anyway, I'm copying you pretty good. And I was listening for the past few minutes, so it sounded like conditions aren't too bad. And we'll see how we do. So have a great day, Bob, and thanks for doing the first hour today, okay?
Glad to have done it, and you have a good, successful session. Take care, Paul.
Okay, Bob, real good. Well, there's Slack trying to come up finally. It only took about 3 minutes for the page to open. So we got that, and we'll put Bob down as the first check-in, and then we'll continue on here for Hotel Charlie, India. And, okay, we got Bob down for the first contact. And this is ECARS, everybody. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, second hour here, operating daily on for about 7255. Net control for this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima, and I'm located in Maryland. I'm located in the state of Maryland on what I like to call the beautiful Eastern Shore. So with that, just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control, and we'll give precedence to mobiles, portables, or QRPs if we hear any of those words. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie November.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
microphone button.
N1SFT?
Sounds like that microphone needs some coffee. NNXLQ.
Okay, let's see. I'm listening on SDR, so I got a little bit of delay. N1LQ, N1 X-ray Lima, Quebec, N1 X-ray Lima, Quebec. I got you. Let's see if that comes up here. Hang on.
It's an 8, not a 1. Number 8 in that X-ray Lima, Quebec.
Okay, November 8th, X-ray Lima, Quebec. I got Leonard in Huron, Ohio. Good morning. If I got that right, over.
Yeah, you do, man. That's perfect. That's perfect. You hit it right on the head. Yeah, I'm about, 300 yards off Lake Erie and 1 mile east of the Huron River up here on near the northern Ohio up on Lake Erie, Roger.
The lake there. So what's your temperature up there? How's your weather doing today? Over.
It's I'm not trusting that thermometer, but it says 22.1 degrees outside the window right now. So it's sunny, it's nice out, and I don't expect the temperature to go up much more than maybe 5 or 10 degrees. That's about it. It's just going to be one of those pretty days with random sunshine and cold. That's what we've got over here. The check-in number to tell you is 8482, Roger. Life member 8482, Roger.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Yeah, roger that. 8482, life member, and you got a good signal here into Maryland today. I am copying you on Jeff's SDR, though. I've got a pretty high noise level here, but you got a good signal. And thanks for checking in, Leonard, and we'll look for you again later down the log. November 8th, X-ray Lima, Quebec. Good morning. And next up, I got a Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie November. Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie November station. Good morning.
This is Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie November. Did you call me?
Yes, I did. Yeah, Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie November. Richard, I got you in Red Key, Indiana, 491 miles, and I'm copying you on SDR, so a couple of seconds delay. Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie November. Good morning.
Okay, I've been trying to get a signal report here on this Tokyo high power. I don't know why the delay is, but I hope by now the delay is over. Give me a signal report on this Tokyo high power. Thank you.
Yep, the signal report is good. It sounds good here in Maryland. Actually, I'm listening to you on a SDR receiver in New Jersey. That's what the delay is. It's not anything to do with your station. But the Tokyo high power sounds good. Tell me a little bit more about it. Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie November 2-3 Papa Golf on ECARS. Over.
Okay, what I wanted to know was what my signal report is. what is my signal report? What is my signal report? Over, over.
I'm copying 5858 in Maryland. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. WD9DCN.
WD9DCN, thanks for checking into ECARS today, and we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm listening to NJ2US's receiver in New Jersey, so a couple of seconds delay. This is K3 Papa Golf on ECARS. Anybody I can...
November 1, Sierra Fox Tango.
Hey, Golf Indian Echo.
JN4MUS.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
I got November 1 Sierra Fox Tango, and I got Alpha India 8 Golf India Echo. And I just heard Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. I got you. So let's do these three. November 1 Sierra Foxtrot Tango. November 1 Sierra Foxtrot Tango. Good morning from K3 Papa Golf. Over.
Good morning. Name here is Craig. The member number is 10255. Down here in southern New Hampshire, just getting ready for the workday. Wanted to check in real quick and say hi. And I'm using a new microphone. I'm using a Shure mic. My first XLR mic. Hope it's doing okay, and hope it's not too muddy. But the weather up here is getting nice and back to winter. It's around 15 degrees again, where it belongs. So no complaints. Back to you, Paul.
Copy. The microphone sounds nice, and I got your number 10255, Hudson, New Hampshire, and temperatures are back to winter time, so that's what we got down here. We had a couple of nice days, and now it's cold again, but it's going to be good. So tell me what else you're running there, Craig. What have you got the microphone hooked up to? Over.
Yeah, copy that. This is my favorite radio right now. It's my Yaesu 991 Alpha, and I'm running an off-center fed dipole antenna hooked up on the roof with a couple of tripods, and then they slope back down to the back left and back right of the lot. It's a really small suburban lot, so that's all I can really fit right now. But it's a little shack down in the basement next to my home office, and so yeah, not too bad. Things are starting to shape up. The days are getting longer, and although the snowmobiling season is starting to wind down, which is a sad, sad day, but you're sounding pretty good, Paul. I got you in here in 5.5. I'm going to give you a good 5.5, and thank you very much for taking the shift. Back to you, Paul, from N1 SFT.
Thank you very much for the 5.5, and that's what I'm running here too, an off-center fed on a small city lot. I've got an old-fashioned city lot here in a 1901 shack is on the 3rd floor of a 1901 house. And I'm running about 700-800 watts to an off-center fed in the backyard. So thanks a lot for stopping by, Craig, and we'll look for you later. Okay, next up I got Alpha Echo 8 Golf India Echo, Alpha Echo 8 Golf India Echo, and then Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta on deck. So AE8GIE, good morning.
Roger, this is KE8 Kilo Echo 8 Golf Indian Echo. I get you a report of 5-9 here in Ohio. Larry's here standing by. Over.
Tell me what you got out there. Bentonville, Ohio there, Larry. KE8GIE, K3 Papa Golf, over.
Got a beautiful day, a sunny day. It's going to go up to the 40s. It's going to be a good day. Liking the weather report for the rest of the week, really. Over.
Southern New Jersey. Anyway, I'm located in Maryland, and I'm listening to you in New Jersey, about 40 miles away. So thanks for checking into ECARS from Bentonville, Ohio, Larry, and we'll look for you next time. And let's see. Next up, I got a Whiskey Uniform 3, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta Don in Jamestown, Pennsylvania. How are you doing? Over.
This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Well, we're doing quite well here. We're located here right beside the Pymatuning State Park. It's one of the largest state parks in the Commonwealth here. And I've got you 20 over S9, 20 over S9 here in northwestern Pennsylvania. And we're operating a Drake, a TR4 Charlie, a Barefoot, and an old static D104 G stand and head on the radio. That's why it sounds a little nasally. I know, I've heard it. So anyway, you're sounding good here. Go ahead.
Sounds great to me. I've got a couple of Drake radios here, and the D104 sounds good on it to my ears anyway. Good communications quality audio, and you're about a S9 on my receiver here in Maryland. But like I said, I'm listening to you on Jeff's SDR. So I've got two TR4s that I'm kind of working on. I'm trying to redo the power supply for one of them. I've got two TR4s. One's a newer one, and one's a straight TR4, and one's a one's a little bit newer one. So I got that. I got a Drake B-line, and I got a Drake 2B. But right now I'm using an old Yaesu FT1000, driving a Alpha 78 linear and into an off-center fed dipole in the backyard. So that's what we got here. And you're coming in good from Jamestown, Pennsylvania, Don. What else you got for the net today? WU3D, K3, Papa Golf, over.
All right, fine business there. Well, I'll tell you what. Your last over, you were 30 over S9 here, so you are doing a wonderful job here. Well, that'll be it. There's others that want to check in, so we'll say 73 for now. And thanks for picking us up. God bless everybody. This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control. Thank you.
Don, thanks for checking in. And letting us hear the Drake equipment there. It sounds wonderful. You don't need to apologize for the sound of it, that's for sure. It's not high five exactly, but it sounds really good. So let's see who else is out there. I heard other people calling. I am going to continue to listen on the SDR for a little while longer here. So there's going to be a couple of seconds delay, but go ahead and drop me a call. And we're looking for check-ins on ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Alpha Bravo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, here's what I got out of that list. I got, let's see, I got Leroy, N1 Fox Golf November. I got November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, Dave. I got somebody with Mike Yankee. And I got a Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. And I got an X-Ray Charlie Yankee. So, let's see, that's 5. Let me see if I can do those. So if you're not on that list, just try again in a few minutes. November 1 Fox Golf November. November 1 Fox Golf November. Leroy, how you doing today? Over.
I'm doing fine, Paul. It's a beautiful, bright, sunny morning, and the temperature up here is up to 18 right now. When I got up, it was 14. And your signal is a 5.9 plus 15, over. You copy, K3PG?
Thanks for the 5.9 plus 15, Leroy. Well, you're sounding good down here. I'm copying on Jeff's SDR over about 40 miles away. And we've got 27 degrees. We've got 27 degrees here this morning, bright and sunny, and it looks like it's going to be a nice cold February day for us here, Leroy. Well, you're sounding good. I heard you work Bob a little while ago and saying that you just got up, but you're retired. So I know what that's like, Leroy. Over.
QSO, I've been retired since 1995, so I've been retired for quite a while, and I'm not hanging in there, buddy. So And thanks for picking me up, Paul.
Yeah, I've been retired for a while too, so I'm still enjoying it, that's for sure. Hey, thanks for checking in and being a regular check-in, Leroy. And next, we're going to go down to North Carolina to Dave, ND4 Mike Romeo. ND4 Mike Romeo, how are you today, Dave? Over.
Well, as days go, I guess we're off to a good start. ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where the sun is shining, the birds are freezing. It's currently 28 degrees, despite all this blue sky and bright sunshine. 28 degrees. And, excuse me, member number is 4260, and we're just checking in because it seemed like a good idea from ND4MR.
Good morning to you there. You got the call correct. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. And I go by Steve for the name. And I'm located in Orleans, Indiana. Anyway, I've got a number of 9094. We started out with 17 degrees this morning, but it's warming up pretty quick here. I think we're supposed to get up maybe to 50 today. So a little bit of warm coming through here. We got clear blue skies, so doing pretty good on that end. Got a pretty good copy on you. You're about a 5x9 here into Indiana today. So back to you. I think it's Paul there.
Steve, so hey, I hope you have a good day in Orleans, Indiana.
Okay, well today I'm operating from my shop, my second station here, but it's an ICOM 7000 is what it is, an ICOM 7000. It's a mobile rig. And I've got a little single 3500Z that I'm running here. It's a Victronics amp into a dipole. It's about 30 feet. So that's what I've got going on here. Nothing much. It's my second station here, you know. So back to you, Paul.
Doing good, Steve. That's like my favorite too. I'm not using them right now, but I got two amplifiers each with a pair of those 3-500s in them, and they're nice. Right now I'm using my old Alpha 78. So thanks for checking in with me today, Steve, and you have a great day out there. Keep the shop warm until it warms up outside, okay?
All right, we've got a wood stove in here. We've got her going good, so it's warmed up pretty good in here. Feels pretty good. So, okay, you have a good day, and thanks for letting me in here today.
And it sounded good. Okay, next up I had a station with X-Ray Charlie Yankee, a station ending in X-Ray Charlie Yankee. X-Ray Charlie Yankee station, your full call please, over.
Please copy November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, ECARS number 10434, name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, located in Cranston, Rhode Island. Cranston, Rhode Island, over.
I got a good copy on you in New Jersey on the SDR. You're coming in good, so I got your number 10434 and Cranston, Rhode Island. Don't work Rhode Island every day, so I'll bet you get a lot of requests for confirmations, Scott. Anyway, I'm sure I've got it. But give me a little rundown on your station there, and what are your weather conditions up there, Scott? November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, K3 Papa Golf on ECARS, over.
K3 Papa Golf from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Okay, very good. We're running an ICOM 718 into a inverted V for 40 meters, 100 watts, and no real special setup on the station at all. Just took the 706 out of commission, and we replaced it with the 718. Weather-wise, clear skies, 14 degrees, and looks like it's going to warm up towards the end of the week and rain again. Kind of crazy weather. That's been like it for everybody just about everywhere, and looking forward to the tulips and the daffodils. Back to net.
So I'm listening to you in New Jersey at Jeff's station there. So thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll get you down at 305 miles. 305 miles for 100 watts in a wire. So that sounds good, Scott. Thanks for checking in today, and we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Paul, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. I'm listening on SDR, so there's a few seconds of delay. So anybody I can hear, I'm looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Golf 4, India Uniform Hotel.
Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Foxtrot. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike Romeo. I got a Kilo Golf 4, India Victor, it looks like. I got a Kilo 8. I got a Delta Juliet Romeo, and I got a Kilo November 4, Mike November Foxtrot. So Mike Romeo, I think that's Ray, Beantown Ray. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Paul, how you doing? You're 5 and 9, done a little bit more, and it's cold here. I don't know, it's probably around 5 or 6, and you sound good. How you doing, buddy?
I'm hanging in there. I'm listening on Jeff's receiver today, so there's a few seconds of delay. It's longer than I want, but I'm doing good. It's cold down here, too. We got 28 degrees on the Eastern Shore, Ray, and I hope you and your wife are doing good. Did you do something for Valentine's Day with your wife there, Ray? KC1MR, K3 Papa Golf, over.
Yeah, we had popcorn and watched the Olympics together. Go ahead.
Give me your full call, please. Good morning.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Let's see if that comes up. Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey, and let's see. I can't get that to come up, but I wrote down Kilowatt 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey, and that's not coming up on QRZ, so maybe I didn't type it in wrong. Anyway, good morning, and thanks for checking into ECARS. Verify your call and let me know how you're doing today. This is K3 Papa Golf, over.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. The call is Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey. The name is Randy, located in southeast Ohio. Started out about 11 degrees here this morning, Paul, and up to about 23 now, so it's definitely going in the right direction. Looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day in Ohio, Paul. 8,300 on the roster there, over.
Good, and it finally came up on QRZ, so I'm having some internet lag here too, Randy. So real good. Newport, Ohio, I copied that, 279 miles, and let me know what you're running out there, Randy, over.
Yeah, very good, Paul. Not running much here. We're got a Yaesu FTD X3000. A little AOS 600, probably doing about 450 watts, and a fan dipole up about 30 feet. And the microphone's a PR 781. Not a whole lot, but it seems to do the job. You also sound good here in Ohio today, Paul. Not an S9 now, over. KI5LBZ.
Yeah, okay, real good, Randy. Thanks for the report. And I'm copying you on Jeff's NJ2US's station actually in New Jersey. So that's working out for me, except for the delay in the line. But you're sounding excellent, Randy. So thanks for checking in. And we'll move along and try and pick up the last two. Next I got a station, Delta Zulu Romeo station, Delta Zulu Romeo, and then I got a KN4 Mike November Foxtrot station on deck. So Delta Zulu Romeo station, let me have your full call, please.
Good morning, Paul. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo is the call. Name is John. QTH is just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. We've got a beautiful sunny day. The snow was glistening with that bright sun that we've got this morning. Certainly looks good on our piles of snow that we have around here. Still about 6 feet in some areas. And I would say we still have about a foot on the lawn. Let's see, we got 13 degrees this morning. And, of course, that sun is really streaming through the window, and it really looks good. I wonder, you're looking at Jeff's, I find a delay of about 3 seconds. Of course, that's my internet speed here. I don't know. I have to refresh it every once in a while, refresh the internet connection, only because I occasionally will stop the
the video, and you're lagging behind even more. So anyway, the rig here is an ICOM 7300, 100 watts dipole antenna, 25 feet. We'll say good morning to everybody on the internet this morning, and on the net this morning. And certainly looks like a beautiful day here. We're going to be on a warming trend in the next couple of days, and with rain on, I believe, Thursday. So we'll be standing by. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
John. Well, thanks for checking in, and thanks for your comments on the SDR too. I'm getting significantly more delay than that with my internet connection, but that's probably just my DSL internet connection, and I'm doing it on my phone. So I'll try and refresh it here when I get a minute, and see if I can shorten it up a little bit. But your 7300 in the dipole is sounding good. You're coming in great. Q5 signal into New Jersey. The phone's in my pocket, so I can't even really see it. I'm just listening to it. But that's kind of working. I have terrible noise here, and I could probably hardly copy anybody from my own location here. So thanks for checking in. Thanks for waiting a couple of minutes. And we'll say good morning to you. Enjoy the sunshine streaming down. It is beautiful. It's pretty here too, John. So we'll clear with you 73s, and now we're looking for a Kilo November 4. It looks like Mike November Foxtrot or something like that. KN4MNF station or something like that. Good morning.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Did you call me in? KN4MUF.
I got you. Let me get you in the logbook. Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Let me get you in my logbook here. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. And, okay, Tom, I got you. Huntsville, Alabama. And I'm copying you in New Jersey with quite a few seconds of delay. But back there to you, Tom. How are you doing today down in Huntsville? KN4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. K3, Papa Golf, over. I'm calling you. KN4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. KN4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on aboard, Tom. This is ECARS K3PG. Over. back, but then I lost them. So we'll try for some more check-ins here. And Tom, if you come back, I've got quite a few seconds of delay here on my receiver at the present time. So let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 2, Yankee Juliet Charlie.
Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform.
Whiskey Victor 8, Charlie, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
Okay, station Charlie, Quebec. Charlie, Quebec station. Charlie, Quebec, give me your full call, please. Over.
Roger that. My full call is Whiskey Victor number 8, Charlie, Quebec. Name's Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm in West Virginia.
Yeah, okay, Tom, real good. Whiskey Victor 8, Charlie, Quebec. That's a good call. I like that. Whiskey Victor 8, Charlie, Quebec. And Tom in Richwood, West Virginia. Okay, I'm copying you direct, Tom. I'm going to switch over and try my own receiver for a little while and see. But I'm copying you direct, actually in Maryland. So I think I'll give up on the SDR for a little bit and see who I can copy direct. Tom, so you're coming in good, Richwood, West Virginia. Let me know what your working conditions are, and good morning to you, Tom. Whiskey Victor 8, Charlie, Quebec, back to you, over.
I copy that. Kilo 3, Papa Golf, Whiskey Victor 8, Charlie, Quebec. Yeah, we're working conditions here. We're just working on an Alanco DX SR8 barefoot. So we're running somewhere close to 100 watts, probably more like 80 or 90 watts. And we're just working off of long wire, about 120-foot long wire, and about inverted V at about 35 feet. And that's it. That's all we're working off of here. And thanks so much for picking me up. I've got you 20 over, and you got a really nice signal in here, Roger.
Yeah, okay, Tom, real good. Well, I'm copying you direct on the 100 watts in a wire, so that's a good thing. How cold is it out there? And what part of the state are you in, Tom? What other big towns are you near out there? Over.
Hey, Roger that. Well, not near any big towns, but Richwood's probably population of around 2,500, and I live in the mountains about 2 miles north of Richwood. So I'm actually I'm at about 3,000 feet here in the Appalachian Mountains. I'm about 800 feet above Richwood, but our county seat of my county, which is Nicholas County, is Summersville, and population there's probably, let's say 4,000 to 5,000. Not anything big at all close to me. I'm definitely in the more rural part of West Virginia, here in the mountains, but I'm about a third of the way up the state, roughly. I'm about 40 miles east of the Virginia, yeah, that's right, west, excuse me. About 40 miles west of Virginia border, and I'm close to the center of the state, about halfway between the south central part of the state and the Virginia border here, and Nicholas County, and the closest thing to us of any population is Beckley, West Virginia. It's about 50 to 60 miles south of me, and they have a population probably around, I'd say about 75,000 there. Roger?
Yeah, real good, Tom, real good. Well, thanks for that information, and we'll have to look you up on the map sometime. I got a son who lives in West Virginia, but he lives over in the Harpers Ferry corner. My son lives over in Harpers Ferry, West Virginia, not too close to you, but it's West Virginia. And I got a granddaughter over there, and we get to see them from time to time. It's about 2 hours away by car, something like that, from me to Harpers Ferry from the for checking in with me today, and you have a great day. Stay warm over there, okay?
Okay, thank you there. I was going to say, yeah, we're up to about 20 now, which that's the highest it got yesterday all day, and it's been cold here since Friday. Been miserably cold. It got down to about 10 up here last night, and like I said, thanks for asking. Thank you for having me today. I'm sorry because I have to get your name. I wrote your call sign down, Kilo 3 Papa Golf, and I'll get your name and write it down here, and I'll drop you into my database. Thank you for picking me up on ECARS today. I'm not a member, but I'll have to look into doing that. I haven't been doing much HF voice in a while, but looking to get back into that now. We're starting to get some propagation again. But like I said, your 20 over here is sounding outstanding audio and outstanding signal as well. Thanks so much for picking me up, and we're expecting we have snow cover here, but not a heavy snow, but snow cover around me in the mountains here, and we're expecting a high of about 40 today. And I tell you, that's going to feel like Florida today here when it gets up to 40 degrees. Thank you so much for having me, buddy. I appreciate it, and like I said, you're really sounding good here, and glad to hear you got some folks in West Virginia here. We're glad to have you, Roger.
Control this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3PG. Any station I can hear, call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Everybody talking at the same time.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Bravo station, a couple of times, please, over.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf. Kilowatt Bravo 1 Germany.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 1, and let's see if I can make something out of that here. All I heard was Kilo Bravo 1, and I want to say Kilo Bravo 1, maybe November. Kilo Bravo 1, November, is that right? Over?
No, negative. It is Kilo Bravo 1 Germany. Kilowatt Bravo 1 Germany.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 Germany. Kilo Bravo 1 Germany. Roger.
Roger, that's correct.
Okay, real good. Let me put that in, see if I can pull out a QRZ thing here. Kilo Bravo 1 Germany, and let's see. It's not in my logbook, so you got to give me your information. Kilo Bravo 1 Germany. Hope I got that right. Kilo Bravo 1 Germany. This is ECARS K3PG. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The name is Bill, Bravo India, Lima, Lima. ECARS number is 10454. 10454. Located in Rhode Island, just near the capital city of Providence in the city of Pawtucket. Running a Yaesu FTDX10 into an 811H amplifier, about 600 or 700 watts going into a inverted V at about 30 feet. Yeah, the band doesn't seem to be cooperating particularly well, so I think I'll keep this one short. But thanks for letting me in, and everybody have a great day. KBONG.
This session, so that's unusual for me. If I was looking for Rhode Island, I'd be really happy. But Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and I think you said you had a FTDX10 with an amplifier. So I'm copying you reasonably well here. I got a really high noise level, Bill, so I apologize for that. But you might tell me how you like that radio and how long have you had it, Bill? KB1G, K3PG, over.
Yeah, I've had it a little over a year, and it's outstanding. I really like the radio. The receiver is unbelievable. Second only to two other radios on the Sherwood list. It's just really bomb-proof for strong adjacent signals, and the DSP works wonderfully. basically the mid-sized little brother of the FTDX 101. Basically a single receiver FTDX 101, and I like it a lot. All right, there's some other folks I think that want to get in, but yeah, QS Bravo's got you down to about an S4, S5, so I'm not sure how well you're hearing me. Anyway, 7-3, good morning, KB1G.
ZU.
I think I lost him. Was there somebody else in there?
Yeah, okay, real good. I got ZU, I got you in there. So real good, Bill. Well, thanks for the write-up on, or thanks for the review on the FTX10, and that it's, I think you said number 3 on the Sherwood list, so that's cool. So real good, and we'll say good morning to you. And I did switch back over to the SDR to copy with the QSB there, so I'm back listening on the SDR with probably a 10 or 15 second delay. K9ZU, K9ZU, I heard you in there. How you doing today? Over. George, are you copying me? K9ZU, George, you copy? Over. George in there, but maybe not. K9ZU, George, was that you? Over.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
There's somebody. There's Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo station. Ken, how are you today? WB2 RFK. Good morning.
K3PG, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Hey, I haven't been able to catch you in a while, Paul. Hope everything is well with you. Hope you had good holidays. We had a little bit of a problem here. We lost one son-in-law to cancer a couple of days before Thanksgiving, but then a couple of days before New Year, we had our fifth great-grandbaby, another boy. So, I don't know, it seems to level out, but it was sad to lose my son-in-law, but everything going great here now, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Ken, real good. Yeah, I don't think I worked you too many times, but I've heard you mention that on the air. I've heard you check in a number of times just when I'm listening. So good on the update and good on the new addition. Congratulations on the fifth. I think you said fifth great grandchild, Ken. So that's hard for me to believe, but it gives me something to look forward to. I got only 3 grandchildren, and they're all still under. The oldest one is just starting to be a teenager now, so I got a little ways to go maybe. But real good, Ken, and I hope you're taking care, and I hope
WB2RFK. Well, my daughter went back to work now, and so now we have her dog 5 days a week. And so right now we got 2 dogs here, and it varies anywhere from 2 to 4, 5 dogs. A big difference from watching babysitting kids and dogs. But we have 13 grandchildren, so they're starting to produce now, and then their kids. But it's fun, Paul.
Yeah, I can only imagine. But yeah, it's fun. Family is good, and there's a lot. They got 13 grandkids and a bunch of dogs. So that's a lot of love to go around, Ken. Over.
Oh, yeah, and I tried to spread it, and when the dogs come now, and most of them are dachshunds, all but 2 are dachshunds, the dogs that come in, and they all get along very well with mine, which is surprising, and then the other 2 big dogs are afraid of the small dogs, so my dog is the boss no matter where she goes.
Yeah, real good, Ken. Well, hey, what's the weather like, and what do you got going? What do you got planned for today, Ken? Over.
Well, the weather is cold. Got up, it was in the 20s. It's supposed to get up to 50 by about 4 o'clock, but that won't last too long. And they gave me all the electronics when my son-in-law passed away. So I've been checking through computers and floppy disks and figure out what to throw away, what not to throw away, because nobody else wanted to be bothered. But it keeps me going, Paul, and it keeps my brain working.
Yep, well, that's important, Ken. That's important to keep the brain working, and yep, that's something to do, that's for sure. Well, good luck going through the stuff, and being able to take care of that is a good thing, Ken. Hey, thanks for checking in. You have a great day, and enjoy the cold and enjoy the 50 degrees when it comes this afternoon, Ken. We'll clear with you, WB2RFK 73, Ken. Thanks for checking in, buddy.
Oh, Paul, I always look forward to hearing you, and but we'll try and pick it up, and I'm sure we'll get back in the routine again. So you have a good day, Paul, and we'll catch you later. K3PG WB2FK. Catch you later, Paul.
7-3, Ken, and we'll see who else is out there. We're clear with Ken in Archdale, North Carolina, right across from the Thomasville school bus factory. So he keeps an eye on those workers turning out those school buses down there. Well, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see if I can hear anybody else. Looking for check-ins. My call is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
India.
Kilo Delta 1 Bravo X-ray. NA1X.
No echo. KN4US. Oh, I heard a couple of people here that I missed, but I did hear a Kilo Delta 1 Bravo X-ray. Kilo Delta 1 Bravo X-ray. Good morning.
Oh, Roger. Good morning. Everybody on the net and you as well. Call sign King David 1 Bravo X-ray down here in Virginia. Name is Jim. ECARS 1942 is the number. And just checking in and saying hello and just trying to get my radio running here. Finally seems like it's working again. So back to you, KD1PX.
Okay, KD1 Bravo X-ray, K3 Papa Golf. Hope I got your call right. I'm showing you in Virginia. Is that right, Jim? Over?
Yeah, I missed that last one. I think you asked me where am I in Virginia? Is that right? Go.
Yeah. Okay. So that's where you are now. You're in Virginia now, Jim. Over.
Roger. Okay. I think that's what you asked. There's a noise that's taking you out of here. About 40 miles west of Richmond, right smack in the middle of the state. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, 20 miles west of Richmond, okay. Yep, I didn't know where that was, Amelia Courthouse. I haven't heard of that before, I don't think, Jim, but real good. Yep, you're not real strong, but I got you in there, and I got your call sign. So let me know what your working conditions are down there, and anything else you want to share with the net. KD1 Bravo X-ray K3 PG. Go ahead, Jim.
Negative. That was about it, I guess. Just wanted to check in and check the radio when this amp I just got repaired. Seems to be working. Okay, 7-3. I'll be listening out. KD1BX.
Okay, real good, Jim. Yep, you're running about a 7 or 8. You're running about a 7 or an 8 here, Jim. So that's good for 159 miles. Not that far away, really. And I heard several other stations. Let's see how many more I can get. This is K3PG for ECARS. Cole now.
November Alpha 1 X.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
November.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got 3 partial calls. I got a 4 Quebec uniform, I got a Papa November, and I got Joe NA1X. So I got 4, I think I wrote down 4 Quebec uniform, I think. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt 4 Quebec United, K4QU. Name is Mike. I'm also in the state of Virginia. We have about 25 degrees out there, but we should be getting a warming trend, I hope, coming up later in the week. Using a Collins KWM2A 30S1 into a wire antenna. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good on the Collins on the S-Line gear, KWM2A, and I think you said 30S1 or 30L1, I forgot already, and a wire, so it's sounding good, Mike. Winchester, Virginia, that's up ways from Amelia Courthouse, so that's cool. I hadn't heard of that town in Virginia before, but I know where Winchester is, and the Collins gear sounds great. Thanks for putting that on the air with us this morning, Mike. Anything else for the net? Over.
Yeah, Roger, we just got back from the Orlando Hamcation down in Florida. Got back last night, and it was a great show, well attended, and good to see everybody attending Hamfest once again. Looking forward to Dayton, and the Dayton committee was in attendance at Orlando, and they said there's no way it's not going to happen, so looks like we're back in business. 7-3, thank you for the service from K4QU.
Yeah, real good. Thanks a lot for that report, Mike. And yeah, I've been to Hamcation about 3 times in the last 5 years, but I didn't go this year. And I don't know if I'll go to Dayton either, but it's been a while. So I've never been to the new venue at Dayton, so I would be interested in checking that out if they put it together. So that'll be good. And let's see. On your amplifier, did you say you had a 30S1 or a 30L1, Mike? And what tubes are in that? Go ahead.
It's a 30 Sierra 1, 30 Sugar 1, and it's a 4CX 1000. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, real good. Well, it sounds good. Thanks for putting that on the air today, Mike. And hey, maybe we'll see you at Dayton, and maybe we'll get out there. I haven't been there for a number of years. I've probably been to Dayton about 6 times, but not once at the new venue. So that would be something different. Okay, Mike, 7-3. Thanks for checking in.
Roger, Roger. And the new venue is, I think, quite an improvement, even though I do miss the old place, but it's very nice. K4QU, good morning.
Okay, good morning, Mike. Okay, next up I got I think Papa November and then NA1X. Papa November station, your full call, please, over.
Roger, Ken. I am Kilo 2, November, Papa November. How copy?
Yeah, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Yeah, I got a good copy on you. That comes up as Phil in Marcy, New York. I hope I got that right. So good morning, Phil.
Yeah, Yeah, Roger, you're right in the button. You got that absolutely perfect. And thanks for doing that, what you're doing there, Ken. I haven't been on this in quite a while. I've been so darn busy. But maybe things will cool down now. I mean, not outside. Outside it's 14 degrees right now. It was below zero earlier. But I think what I'm saying is I've been busy, and I hope that calms down instead of cools down. Not much going on here. Just wanted to stop in to say hello to everybody, and thanks for what you're doing, Ken. You're coming in here 20 over. Beautiful signal, nice audio. It's been quite a while since I have popped in there and said hello. And we're 20271 on the good old retirement page. So I'm not going to keep you. We'll send it back to you there, Ken. Thank you. K3PG, K2NPN.
Okay, real good, Phil. Well, thanks for checking in. K2NPN. Thanks for checking in from Marcy, Phil. And I just realized it's past top of the hour, and I still got Joe to pick up. So let me pick up Joe. Say 73s to you, and then we'll do a shift change here. NA1X. Joe, how you doing?
Good morning to you, Paul. K3PG, this is NA1X. I know it's the end of your shift. Just wanted to say good morning. You've been sounding really good. I listened on NJ2US and on K3FEF, and also that Pocket RXTX on my phone. It's unbelievable. 7-3, have a great day. This is NA1X Agawam with ECARS 10099. 7-3, Paul.
Okay, Joe, real good. You have a great day up there, and yes, it is unbelievable, really, with what you can do with the SDR and everything. So I realize how poor my internet is when I end up getting as much delay as I do off of NJ2US. But anyway, it works, and it's nice and clear, and most of the people I can hear better than I can hear, although the band's picked up a little bit. Well, Joe, let me stand by and see if I can get Vic on here, and you can work him. WA4THR, Vic, you copy, over?
Oh, gosh, yeah, big copy there, Paul. No problems at all. How me, WA4THR?
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, you're nice and loud down here, too, Vic. So, I had a good shift to count up the contacts, but I did spend some of it listening with more delay than I'd like on my slow internet on Jeff's receiver. You know, he's only like 40 miles away, 50 miles away, so the propagation's not terribly different, and that works pretty good for my noisy location here, Vic. Anyway, take it away, Vic, and I'm sure you'll have lots of check-ins. I'm going to go listen and sip on my drink. WA4THR, K3PG. Thanks, everybody. 7-3.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Just as a thought, too, there are other SDR sites that don't have the built-in delay that Jeff's does. Jeff's is very nice if you want to listen to yourself, because you can finish talking and then it'll come up a couple of seconds later. Not as much delay as you're seeing, but a little bit. But there are some other sites that the delay is, maybe a quarter of that. So you can try them. Just, go to WebSDR and see what you're picking up. All right, Paul, 7-3, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, where's that? That's in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. Before we get any further, did anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call if you did. None heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968, we've met on 7255, 7 days a week. We start at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls change roughly every hour, and we end around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, Then we take another lift. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next lift and we'll try to get you down. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in and you'll get priority. You'll bump up right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, lots of good ham stuff, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, let's start off and check for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys out there this morning? Call WA4THR.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Well, there he is. Good morning, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. What's going on?
0.5 watts this morning. Below zero. It's probably above zero up here in Mason. Looks like a nice sunny day to bring the year in a couple months. How you doing, man?
Doing good. A half a watt. Well, that's better than the 100 milliwatts we did the other day, but solid copy at the moment. And we were down to 6 degrees this morning, up to 22. Another beautiful sunny day. Blue skies, not a cloud to be seen. Snow everywhere. It's you got to wear sunglasses when you go out. And the roads are clear, but the snow is on the ground, so on the grass. So it looks pretty, Jeff. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good. Yeah, you got a nice signal down up here in Mason. 5 and 9 tons, no problem. And I am down to 41 watts right now. You copy me by if you can. Well, have a good day on the net.
Yeah, still copying you. Okay, so the conditions are good. Tell you what, when we start talking to guys with fractions of a watt, you know the band might be getting better. All right, 7-3, Jeff. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, 73, baby.
All right, that's Alpha India 1 Bravo up in Mount Vernon, Maine, running his BitX way below its nominal power, like a tenth of it or even less. We'll clear with him, and we'll do another general call-up now, but still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody's welcome to check in. Call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot
November 1,
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha,
Golf
Alpha
November.
Kilo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Bravo
Mike Echo Juliet.
All right, I got probably half of them. I got Romeo Fox Kilo, Alpha Alpha Kilo, KC1 Mike Romeo, Bravo X-ray, Bravo Juliet Golf. Before I go any further, were there any mobiles, portables, or QRPs in that?
Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
The mobile station, give me that again.
Roger. Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
The 4 Foxtrot Unicorn, I think you said, and mobile, we'll get you just in a moment. Okay, now there's some others that I missed there. Who were those?
November
Charlie
1,
Lima Tango.
Foxtrot, Golf November. Mike Echo Juliet.
All right, Fox Golf November, Mike Echo Juliet. There was another one at least there. Who was that?
Charlie Lima Tango.
All right, and Charlie Lima Tango. Don't hear any more now, so we'll start with that. And is that the KD4 Foxtrot Uniform November? Is that the Brian that was mobile there?
You got it. You got it. Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile, outside of Raleigh, North Carolina, outside of the capital of Raleigh, North Carolina Mobile. Member number 400-8353. Stand corrected, 400-53. But yeah, it's me. I had to run to Raleigh this morning, and on my way back home. Over.
All right, Brian changed antennas, and it made a substantial difference. Easy copy now. KD4FUN, Brian, down mobile in Raleigh, North Carolina, 40053, headed back to Havelock, North Carolina, I guess. Anything we can do for you this morning? Are you guys having a sunny day down there, Brian? Over.
Yeah. This morning it was like 33 degrees in Raleigh, but it's warming up slowly. And clear day. I'm waiting on FedEx to deliver me a package. I have a antenna tuner coming in for the Tar Heel, and I'm going to interface it with the 7100 here, the ICOM, and hopefully hit the tune button. It'll take care of the tuning need. I'm anxious to wire that thing in to see how it works, but otherwise, having a good day. Everybody have a safe day and a good day out of ECARS. And in fact, I got a notice on my phone. I think my ECARS due again. I got to send those off here in a little bit. I just got a little email that it's time for my ECARS due. And thanks for letting me check in. KD4FUN Mobile.
All right, Brian, very good. Yeah, I hope that works out well for you. One of the reasons I have the mobile setup I have is just that. It's the Yaesu FT857 and the ATAS antenna, and they link together to tune it. You just push a button that takes care of it for you. You don't have to watch any meters. You don't have to take your eyes off the road. Very slick. So hopefully you'll get that same ability with the Tar Heel antenna. I think the manufacturers ought to build that into their rigs that could be going mobile like Yaesu did, because, I mean, that's a safety factor. That'll really work out well, Brian. Anyway, good copy. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger. Yeah, I agree. That should be it. It's a definitely safety feature when you're out on the road. Well, I don't even try to tune up when I'll stop somewhere, the gas station or whatever. I'll stop and tune up like here for 55. I don't tune when I'm actually driving down the highway. All righty, 73 KD4FUN Mobile.
All right, very good. Yeah, I like it. I mean, you don't ever have to take your eyes off the road. You can change bands, hit the tune button, and it does it. You're 1-to-1 SWR on the new frequency, good to go. KD4FUN Raleigh, North Carolina, mobiling back home. We'll clear with you. And stay in North Carolina to pick up Ken. WB2RFK, good morning. WA4THR.
I think you had a contact today, Vic.
Oh, okay, contact. Go ahead.
Alabama. What was the name of that antenna?
Give me that call again, the one in the Alabama station, over.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot, KN4MUF.
All right, KN4MUF, Gene, and you're in Alabama. Boy, I talked to you before, and you were in Winchester, but maybe you were mobile or something. I'll put you back in Huntsville. The antenna that I was talking about was a Yaesu Alpha Tango Alpha Sierra, ATAS. Mine is a 100. They're up to like 120, I think, now, or something like that. Over.
Roger that. I want to check it out because I've got a Commander 1, Commander Go Box, you know what I'm talking about, and with ICOM radio in it, I want to get something good for my truck, Roger.
Okay, yeah, well, it won't work with the ICOM, so that's a different thing. Let's see if Brian is still there. Brian, what was the controller you were getting, over?
It's the Turbo Tuner, the Turbo Tuner ITT, the new one made by Tenatronics. It is made specifically for the ICOM radios, and it's kind of neat. It doesn't sample RF. It actually communicates with the ICOM, the 7300, the 7100, the 706. It communicates with a data bus. It doesn't actually use RF. KD4FUN, over.
Okay, did you copy that, Gene, about the turbo tuner that interfaces between the rig and I guess any screwdriver antenna? Over.
Well, I've got turbo tuner. Is there a model number?
Yeah. Did you get Gene? Can you hear him? You all talk directly there.
I noticed there's some kind of signal going on. It's a squirrely sounding thing, and I can barely hear you, Roger.
All right, let's hold on. Brian, what's the brand of that turbo tuner, and is there an additional model number? Over.
It's called the ITT, I think 1, ITT, India Tango 1. It's made by Tenatronics. It's a company that took over the manufacture of the turbo tuner. But Tenatronics, it's the model ITT 1, which is for ICOM.
Okay, if you can copy that, Gene, it's made by a company called Tenatronics. It's an India Tango 1, and that's the particular model for an ICOM, but they may have others. Did you copy that okay, Gene?
India Tango 1 is the model number made by Tenatronics.
I think it was Tenatronics or something like that. Tenatronics. And the turbo tuner, so you might be able to look it up just by turbo tuner, over.
Roger, will do. Thanks so much for that. And while I've got you here, I'd like to drop a little advertisement in. I just put up my website. It's KN4MUF. That's my call sign, KN4MUF, and you can Google that and get on my website. Check it out, and please leave us some messages. It's for ham operators. Roger?
All right, very good. Yeah, Yeah, we've got you in here, and I've logged you in, Gene, and fine business. All right, we'll go ahead and clear KD4FUN and some good information for KN4MUF. You guys are very patient. Now, the guy that made all that happen, Ken, you're the one that spotted the contact there. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Yeah, I just happened to hear it, Vic. But everything going pretty good here. It's cold. It's in the 30s. It's supposed to get up to the 50s around 4 o'clock. But the minute that sun goes down, we know it's going to get cold again. But no rain in sight so far. But everything going great. Just want to say good morning, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, I lost one of my web pages that I had open. Maybe I was scurrying around here trying to get everybody logged in all at once there. But we're doing pretty good. We were down to 6 degrees, but that's because there's no clouds. All that temperature is just getting away from us here. Over.
You guys got it colder than we do. You got much snow on the ground, Vic?
Not a huge amount. It's covered, but only a couple of inches, something like that. Over.
You're used to that. That's nothing to you. But everything going great, and I'll say 73s for now, and you got quite a pile up behind me, so you have a good day. We'll catch you later.
All right, very good. And thanks for catching that guy that wanted the information. All right, WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. And next one up, KC2AAK in New York. Good morning, John.
Yes, good morning, phone call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November QTH Troy, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listening. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. I'm running my Kenwood TS590SG at 15 watts this morning. I'm thinking of buying a 15-watt radio and just wondered if my antenna system could support it. I heard that guy with the BidX up in Maine, 1 watt, and he was crystal clear down here in Capital Region here in upstate New York. So I rekindled my interest in low power. It's a lot of fun. Anyway, that's the story from here. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John, he wasn't at 1 watt. He was at a half a watt, and I think he even turned it down to a tenth of a watt at the end there. But you're good at 15 watts. That's close enough. I'll call that QRP, and it's coming in well, John. About an S8 at times. Over.
Well, that's helpful. I do have a pretty good antenna, but low power, it's quite an accomplishment to do that. I worked California on 5 watts, and I really felt like I accomplished something. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo will be on the side listening. Thank you, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, I've actually worked Australia on 7 watts with my little micro BidX. It's amazing what you can do when the conditions are right. KC2AAK, Troy, New York, QRP. I'll clear with him. Next one up. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Good morning. It is indeed a good morning. It's probably around, probably around 16 degrees now, going up to 26. And the sun is out. It's beautiful. You're right. The roads are clear, and everything else is covered with the light covering of snow, and that makes it great. And you're coming in the usual beautiful signal there, Vic. And other than that, not much to say. So you have a good day, and it sounds like you're having a lot of fun this morning. Go ahead.
Well, it's always fun. It really is kind of a cool thing. And you're 10 over, sometimes almost 15 over 9, Ray. Big signal. Yeah, this is nice. My only regret is my car is filthy. I mean, the whole back end is just a sort of a dull gray. The tail lights, the trim, everything. It's just all salt-covered junk. And I'd like to wash it. I don't want to get out there and wash it by myself. I'd like to go through a car wash, but none of them are going to be running in this kind of temperature. Have to wait till we get above freezing. But anyway, I'll tolerate it a bit longer. Anyway, good to see you, Ray. We'll see you later, okay?
Hey, buddy, you take care. KC1MR, Beantown right there. Enjoy.
All right, 7-3. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next and up, ending in Bravo X-Ray, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning. KB2QBX, Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-Ray, Ben, Long Island, New York, 5 miles southeast of JFK. Hey, we got a balmy 21 degrees. The sun is shining, and all else is pretty good. Expecting about 61 degrees for Thursday. Can't wait. Might even like the barbecue. Anyway, good job with net control. You're at 20 over. Solid 20 over, and great audio. Back to net control.
All right, you too, Ben. Big signal here. KB2QBX, Woodmere out on Long Island, New York, and I haven't talked to you since last June when it was nice and warm. So nice to catch up with you. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, negative. Thank you. 210-66, ECARS number. Have a great day. God bless.
All right, 210-66. I made a note of that. I hadn't recorded that before, so very good. We'll clear with Ben in New York. Next and up is KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. 104.05 on the roster. Sunny day in New Hampshire, 14 degrees, and just getting ready to go to work. Roger.
Well, good for you because, you're funding my Social Security, and I need guys like you to keep putting money into it, Joe. So thank you for your service for all of us retired guys. Anyway, you're sounding fine, Joe. Anything we can do for you?
No, Vic. I'll be joining your ranks of retirees in June, so looking forward to that after a million years in the post office. Roger.
Oh, I bet you will. Yeah, and it's really good on this side of it, especially when you're like guys like us that have a good hobby too. That you never get bored. All of a sudden, I just noticed that the other day on my QR's head page. The picture. There's one picture. The next to the last picture was the year I retired, and a nice, neat ham shack. And the next picture was just last year. And look at all the stuff that grew in that shack just because of retirement. So maybe you'll be like that, Joe. Okay?
Yeah, anything's possible, Vic. It's amazing how things grow like that. You have yourself a great day, a good rest of the week. I'll catch you the next time I hear you. KC1BJG.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Clear with him. And we'll just get to nearby Connecticut. Good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. 1814 on the roster for life. A beautiful sunshiny morning up here. And we have 22 degrees. I hope you had the sun down there, too. Over.
Oh, yeah, it is great. Not a cloud in the sky. It's really a sunglasses day because there's so much snow, and the sun is so bright that it's bright out there. It's one of those when you come inside, you can't see anything. And we're up to 23 degrees, so compared to the 6 degrees a few hours ago, it feels pretty good. Over.
Very good, Vic. Yes, you are a 5'9" plus 5 this morning here. Beautiful armchair coffee. Over.
Okay, very good. You're hitting about an S7 here, Leroy, so no problem. We'll talk to you later, all right?
Okay, you take care, and we'll catch you later. N1FGN. We'll be clear and listening.
All right, that's N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. We'll clear with Leroy, and we'll go get KM4 Mike Echo Juliet down in North Carolina. Jeff, what's going on?
Good morning. Got a great signal on you. You're every bit of 5'9", as always. Anyway, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Huntersville, North Carolina. It's about 40 degrees right now. We started out this morning, it was 22. So it is, I hope the day gets a little bit warmer. In the South, we're not used to this kind of stuff, but it happens every year. So anyway, it's been a beautiful, beautiful sunny day. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Boy, if we had the 40 degrees, I could take care of that dirty car of mine and clean it up. We got one that's real dirty, one that's new and very clean, and I don't even want to take it out till the roads are dry, which they would be in this kind of weather. It's cold enough that there wouldn't be any melt runoff onto the road. Anyway, Jeff, good to hear you this morning. Enjoy the day, okay?
Roger that, and you too, and thank you for picking me up. KM4MEJ73.
All right, KN4MEJ down in Huntersville, North Carolina. All clear with him. And next one up, K3CLT, I think it is. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Morning, everybody on the net. Yeah, that is Kilo 3 Charlie Lima Tango. Chuck over here in Pittsburgh. We're about 10 miles east of the city there. 29 degrees. We're picked up about 10 degrees this morning here. Yeah, just checking in, say good morning for the numbers there and stuff. We're working with K3FKI. He just got himself a brand new ICOM 7300 there, and he's probably sitting in the wings there waiting to get a call in there. So we wanted to see how he was doing there. But that's all we got for the net there. It sounded good up here, good solid S9 into Pittsburgh this morning. So I know you got a big list. Turn it back to you and hope everybody has a great day out there. This is K3CLT in Pittsburgh.
All right, Chuck, K3CLT in Pittsburgh, and you know, we haven't talked for 3.5 years, July of 2018. What are you running there today, Chuck? Over.
Yeah, we're running a 7300 here barefoot into a Delta Loop antenna up about 20 feet there, about 250 feet of wire in a Delta Loop configuration, and it works good for us here with the tuner. It'll tune all the bands with a tuner, so it works real well for us.
Well, it's doing a good job. You're S9 here into eastern Pennsylvania, and nice to catch up with you after so many years. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, that's it. Your band's changing a little bit. You just went up to an S10 over, so the band's conditions are pretty good this morning.
Yeah, they are. I'm liking it. This cycle is taking off, cycle 25, and you know, it's been too long since we had this kind of good condition. So, all right, Chuck, we'll catch you later. 7-3.
7-3. Have a good day.
All right, clear with K3CLT in Pittsburgh, the other end of the state, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
K9 November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Alpha 2 Italy Yankee Bravo.
K9ZU.
Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, I got K9ZU, Golf Lima Tango, India Yankee Bravo, Echo Mike Juliet. Who's one with the Zulu?
No, that was me again, probably.
I thought I heard Karen in there. Was there another one?
Zulu Charlie.
Zulu Charlie, there we go. I thought I heard your voice in there. All right, and now, have I missed anybody? Right, an Alpha Bravo 1 Golf something, and somebody, you know, right on the frequency. So it's just knocking down the receive sensitivity. But we got you on the list, and by the time we get down there, maybe the upper will have upper tuned. All right, we'll start with K9ZU. George, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. WA4THR, K9ZU. My 100 watts beat the pile up. I'm kind of surprised. Let's see what's going on. I'm working on my amp, so I'm going to be able to bust any pile up you can imagine here in a bit, but it's going to be a little while. Rebuilding a TL922, not from the ground up, but pretty close to it. And what else is going on? It's sunny here. It's kind of chilly here. You probably knew that. Anyway, K9ZU.
Yeah, very good. Well, your 100 watts is 10 over 9 here. No problems at all. Nice big signal, George, and good on the amp. So you building one or you're getting one? What's the story?
Well, I have an amp hospital going on here. I've got a venerable TL922 that managed to pop a fuse not too long ago, and I'm going through that and correcting some of the grounded grid situation. And hopefully, when I put it back together, it'll work the first time. I've got my fingers crossed. And I also have a very ancient Henry 2K, which is in the corner right now, which is getting some mods and getting a rebuild. So for now, it's 100 watts.
Well, that's all you need today for sure. And yeah, real good, especially the Henry 2K. Boy, I can remember being just blown away by those. Anyway, it's good to talk to you, George. Good luck with the rebuilds. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm going to need it. Anyway, 73 for now. K9ZU.
All right, clear with K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland. Next one up is Golf Lima Tango. That's got to be Gary. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Yep, you got it right. It is Gary. 19 degrees here in Ephrata. We'll enjoy this cold for maybe a day, and then we're back to spring again. Go figure. I know you're busy, but just wanted to check in, and 30552 is the ticket. 30552. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Clear skies here.
Oh yeah, we got the same thing, and it's really nice, very pretty weather. N3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania, only 49 miles away, so you know it's close skip. That's a little far for ground wave, and it's doing a great job. Anything we can do for you today, Gary?
No, just enjoy the day, have fun. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
I will indeed. N3GLT, clear with Gary. Next one up is Kilo Alpha 2 India Yankee Bravo, which I think is a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Kilo Alpha 2 Italy Yankee Bravo, 20184 for the list. This is Bill, Hampshire County, West Virginia, and I agree with you. Signals are huge here today. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Bill, and nice to meet you. I believe this is the first time. 20184 on the roster from West Virginia, and when I keyed that in, QRZ suggested Yellow Spring. Is that correct, or is that just a mailing address? Over?
No, that is correct. Bombay tune of about 250 people in the foothills here. Actually only about 5-6 miles from the Virginia border. Over.
250. Well, that's down to the size we are, but we don't get a post office box here. Bear Gap, I think we came up with 350-ish or something like that. Anyway, very good. And what are you running there, Bill?
I'm running an old ICOM 706 mobile rig, running about 50 watts, running it to 70 foot, 5 foot of end-fed long wire, and you're running a solid 30 over to me. Go ahead.
Good copy. The 50 watts and the long wire are working well today. No problem at all. Good solid signal, Bill. Nice to meet you. Anything else this morning?
No, just wanted to jump in and say hello. I haven't been active for several years, so I decided, retirement time, to do a few little things with just play. So, 73, thanks for letting me in, and we'll catch up with you later. KA2, IYB.
Well, it's a good time to get back into it because the bands are just getting better and better. The upper frequencies are starting to come back to life. And look at this. We've got signals all over from, what was that one the furthest one I've had this morning was 683 miles, and the closest is 49 miles. And everybody can hear each other, so it's a lot of fun. Good thing to get back into, Bill. K2IYB, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill, and we'll go get KC1, Echo Mike, Juliet in New Hampshire. Good morning, Ira.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, Ira, Nashua, New Hampshire, gateway to the White Mountains. We started off this morning at 9 degrees, but it's 20 degrees now. You know, Vic, there's somebody keeps triggering a carrier on our frequency here. You ought to go back and read his license manual if he has one about being courteous to people, particularly when there's a net in operation. So if whoever you are, could you please change frequency because you're interfering with this wonderful network. My ECARS number is 10417. I'm running 90 watts with an IC 7100. The unit is in the cold basement, but the remote control is up here on the warm first floor. Have a good day, Vic. 73, Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, Ira. Yeah, I remembered you having set up with the remote control upstairs, so it's working well. KC1 EMJ in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10417, and no problem at all. Good signals today, and good to stay warm. Anything else, Ira?
Nope, you got a nice S9 signal up here today. Very, very good. Thanks for taking the net.
All right, 73. KC1 EMJ, clear with Ira. Next one up, K8 Zulu Charlie. Karen, good morning. Hope it's warming up out there. And I heard from guys coming back from Hamcation that the Xenia Hamfest is a definite go. It will not be canceled at this point. That's pretty good. Over.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. Wow, that is good news. My husband's sitting right here, and we're both doing the happy dance for Hamvention. It's only like 28 here, but it's supposed to be really warm the next 2 days, and then the temperature's supposed to plunge again. How's that for you?
Yeah, we're getting that time of year. It's real, what is schizophrenic weather or something? I don't know, but it's the same sort of thing. We were down to 6 this morning. It's going to be in the 50s Thursday, but we've got sun today and it'll rain Thursday. I'm not sure. I think I might like today better. But yeah, that was good. They had a booth at the Hamvention, and they said absolutely it is going on. So that was good news to hear, and hopefully we'll, as we get closer to that, we'll let everybody know. We usually try to get together anybody with that's from we've talked to here on ECARS. We'll get a gathering together so everybody can howdy and shake and get a face to go with the voice at some point during the day. All right, Karen, good to hear you, and we'll see you later. Okay.
Okay. I would like you to give me a report on my signal. Hubby brought his radio into my office, and I'm trying it out. He's kind of trying to talk me into a new radio, so I don't know. He's a good guy. Back to you.
Well, it sounds fine. You're about an, at that moment it was like an S6 or an S7, but I guess the band noise must be low because it sounded stronger than what the needle was telling me, but it sounds like you. Over.
Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a 7610 ICOM, and I will let you get back to the net. And thanks for what you do. Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie 73.
That's a pretty fancy radio, so you probably have a lot more buttons to learn than what you were. I think you were using an FT100 before, which is I remember that one very well too. That's in fact I almost bought one when I was getting a mobile rig, and I ended up with an 857, its successor. Anyway, Karen, good to hear you. We'll see you later. All right.
Okay. Yeah, it's a 920, but the buttons I don't understand. I've got a good coach here, so kind of going really well. Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie 73.
All right, very good. 73 K8 Zulu Charlie, Tip City, Ohio, down near where the Hamvention is. We'll clear with Karen. And the last one up, Alpha Bravo 1 Golf something. Could be one of a couple of guys. Who was that? Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango up in Warren, Maine, and not a very strong signal today for you for some reason, but I switched antennas and didn't miss a word, so good to get you in here, Eric. And yeah, this has been, as far as snow goes, although we've been covered for about a month with snow, it's very thin, a couple inches at any given time. Much less snow than a normal year, but by the same token, it's a bit colder than a normal year. Our temperatures have stayed right down there, but without the precip. Anyway, good to hear you, Eric. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger, roger.
All right, I'll clear with AB1GG, and we'll do another general call-up. We'll look for anybody anywhere to check in. Everybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 2, Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1 RMX.
November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha.
All right, I got Romeo Mike America, Zulu Victor Lima, Hotel Radio Alpha. There's at least one or two more.
K3 Uniform Zulu.
Quebec X-Ray.
Okay, Radio Quebec X-Ray, and who's the K3?
Uniform Zulu.
K3 Uniform Zulu. Now, have I missed anybody?
Whiskey 2, Quebec Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Quebec Charlie, I think it was Yankee. All right, I think that's a list. Let's run with it. And we'll start off with you, Don, K1RMA. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, okay, Vic. Very, very good. Thank you very much for picking me up. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, ECARS number 10019 for life. And I'm just making a real quick check on this FT891 that I picked up a little while ago. Really haven't used it that much. It's kind of like a computer with a radio hook to it, so I've got a tremendous amount to learn. Hope to put it in the vehicle. Anyway, Vic, we're right at this point. It's 30 degrees, and really when you come right down to it, we really are in a kind of like a little bit of a drought situation as far as water is concerned. The amount of snow we've received really hasn't been that much. Anyway, Vic, let me turn it back to you. I know there's a bunch waiting. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, Don. Well, the 891 sounds great. That should make a great mobile rig. And yeah, we had a couple of big rains that really kind of messed things up. 36 hours of steady, heavy rain followed by very ice and freezing rain. So that kept the precip numbers up, but it hadn't been snow. The biggest snow we had was maybe 4 inches. And that's it. Usually we'll get some that are up around a foot or more. The average is total accumulation of 4 feet here. We've had years when it was up over 10 feet. So much lighter. Total is down under, it's probably only 12, 15 inches this year. But that's the way it works. Anyway, Don, good luck with that. Anything else this morning?
Negative. Outside of the fact that you're running about 15 over here, we are up to 100 watts on this thing, and using the 80 meter delta loop. Anyway, Vic, thank you very, very much, and you're certainly sounding good up here. This is K1RMA. I'll be open, clear, and listening.
All right, Don, very good. S7 to S9 with the QSB there. Good copy. K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. I'll clear with Don. Next one up, K2ZVL, still over there hovering in New Jersey. Van, good morning.
WA4THR, K2ZVL. Good morning, Vic. Yeah, kind of a filtered sunshine day here, 26 heading up into around 30 or so. But by Thursday, we're supposed to be 60 degrees and get some heavy rain over here. So things will, we got a little bit of snow on the ground right now, and that'll be gone by Thursday, that's for sure. How are you doing, Vic?
Oh, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, they're forecasting maybe even into the 50s Thursday and rain. So what we've got should definitely disappear. We fortunately had a brief warm spell that took care of all the ice that had accumulated. Boy, that was a mess. I had a fall out there. We had in some places 2 inches thick solid ice where it had ponded in the heavy rains and then kind of flash frozen. Glad to get rid of that. Right now, I like it like it is. It's pretty, and it was basically all gone when this last snow came through. But it'll be all gone, I think, by Friday if the forecasts are accurate. And they sometimes are. Anyway, anything else this morning, Van?
No, that'll do it, Vic. Sounding good. QSB's alive and well. You were anywhere from 10 over to down to an S3 that time, so that band's kind of changing a little bit. 7-3, take care. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL.
All right, Van, very good. K2ZVL, Oradell, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. And next one up, N9HRA out in Fort Wayne. Good morning, Richard.
Good morning, Vic. Sounding great as usual in here in Fort Wayne. 23 and sunny, going to 35, but Wednesday and Thursday going to get rain and floods, so kind of goes from one extreme to the other, but that's all right. We'll take it. Other than that, nothing else going on. Main radio's in the shop and back on the old 746 Pro.
Well, it's doing a good job. The 746 Pro, I had you down as several other radios, so that's good. So I'll just add that to the list. But yeah, I hope we don't get a lot of heavy rain. You know what I really don't like, but obviously flooding. would be bad. But we're on a farm, you know, and we got a lot of heavy animals, and when you get, particularly if the ground has been frozen and you get a lot of rain, what you do is create a lot of mud because the water can't percolate through the frozen layer, and it just gets to be a real mess. I never like that very much. I like it better in the summer or when the ground is frozen. Anyway, Richard, we'll see what happens. Anything else?
Nothing else here. We're just hanging in there. We'll listen out. Good to talk to you, Vic. WA4THR, N9HRA.
All right, 73 N9HRA. Richard out in Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'll clear with him. Next one up, K8 Romeo Quebec X-Ray in Michigan. Good morning, Bruce.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR on the net, K8 RQX. Got a nice sunny day over here in southeast Michigan, 26 on the temperature scale in the backyard. Hey, can you let me know how the audio sounds? I picked up a new radio over at Hamcation. It's a little ICOM 705 QRP radio, and I've got it going through a little amplifier, so I'm at about 35, 40 watts. By the way, ECARS number is 82900. Back to you from K8 RQX.
All right, well, it sounds great, Bruce. The 705 with the amplifier, it's got very nice audio. Would you like me to, let me see if I can do it, send you a clip of that? I can set up here shortly and grab an audio clip or something.
Hey, that would be great. I'd appreciate it. Over.
All right, yeah, give me just a little chatter, and I'll do that.
Okay, so this is K8 RQX on Medcars, and again, we got a nice sunny day today. A lot of snow still on the ground with a lot of ice beneath it, so I'm hoping for some warm weather, and hopefully all this ice will melt, and we'll kind of see what happens. Anyway, back to net from K8 RQX.
All right, yeah, it sounds good, and I think I got a little clip I can send you right away, and you should be happy with it. It's no issues at all. So I'll just grab a copy of that real quick and click on your email and paste it in. So you should have that pretty good. And how was Hamcation? Did you enjoy it? I watched a video of a guy walking through the various booths and tables. It looked pretty interesting.
You know, it was first of all, the weather was perfect. It was mid-70s and just nice to get out of Michigan weather and be there. And they did a nice job. The flea market was great. There was a lot of good classic rigs in the flea market area, and it was good. It wasn't the same as Dayton, but hey, you know what? It was great, and we enjoyed it. And I appreciate the help here, Vic. WA4THR in the group, K8 RQX.
All right, very good, no problems. And I had another note sent to me that says, "Watch your base," and you can it says and go to WA3GIN's QRZ page. He'll give you some setting suggestions. I should point out, I keep mine just as a little bit of a hint for guys who are getting older, and you know sometimes it's harder to understand things. I trim bass out of my rig by keeping the pass passband tuning set plus 200 hertz. So I trim a lot of the low frequency stuff that would just muffle sounds to me. And so when I send you a recording, that's already been trimmed a little bit. Dave, I think, who was sending me that note, probably is looking at a full bandwidth there. And I didn't look at the scope here. I should have while I was busy typing in to get the clip sent to you. But that's just a suggestion. I find that if I haven't got it set that way on this rig, you know, it's not as easy to understand people. But I like it set up that way. Anyway, Bruce, that's just a comment. Sounds great about Hamcation. We'll see you later. Okay.
Yeah, and hey, thank you very much for the tips, and I appreciate it. 73s, and stay well. K8 RQX clear.
Yeah, and I do see some energy down below 500 hertz when I looked at the path there. So you could probably gain a little punch to it by taking some of that out. K8 RQX, Milford, Michigan, with the new rig from Hamcation. I'll clear with Bruce. Next one up, Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, how are you today?
Pretty good, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill here in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number is 3999er, and Vic, I'm running low power here, 100 watts. I'm not using the amplifier. I've heard a lot of stations coming through here very strong with 100 watts or even less. The guy there in, where the heck was he there? The 705, and then somebody was running an 891, and really good signal. So I thought I'd, just cut the amplifier off, and just running the Kenwood here barefoot. So back to you. Nothing, just cold here, and clear blue skies, sunshine, and about 20 degrees or whatever, 22 maybe. Back to you. WA4THR from K3UZ.
Okay, very good, Bill. Yeah, you're at times as high as 5 over 9, so very good signal. Yeah, we've had them as low as 100 milliwatts today. That's nice to see the propagation improving where you can do that. You get closer and closer to the peak, and sometimes it's just remarkable how well things can propagate. So good copy, Bill. Nice audio too on the what do you use? A 590, I think. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you later. 73, and have a good day, Vic. WA4THR, K3UZ clear.
All right, K3UZ is only 61 miles away in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with Bill. Last up, Whiskey 2 Quebec Charlie something, I think. Come on back, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2 Quebec Charlie Yankee. You got it right the first time. Getting used to a new radio here. Everybody's getting used to new radios today. Name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I see I got to turn the box delay down here. And I'm in Albany, New York, where it's, if it's 20, it's hot right at the moment. But we've got, we got winter. What can I say? And this is a TS590SG. The mic is the stock mic, so it's nothing to write home about. You get what you get. But just getting used to it and actually trying to enter this frequency in memory with my radio control software. Good morning, W2QCY.
All right, John. Well, congrats on getting the new rig. Did you buy this new, or is this new to you from somebody else, or how did you get it? It's sounding fine. Over.
It's new to me. It was a chance meeting on a CW contact a couple of weeks ago, and we struck up a conversation. Let's see, I think it was November 9 Oscar Lima is the gentleman's call. In fact, I need to write him and tell him I told him I got the package and I was going to get it set up. Guess I need to tell him I'm having fun with it. Hear about my second SSB contact. I do a lot more of CW than that, and my next big task here is with a buddy probably later this week to get FT8 going on it. Glad it sounds fine. I really like the radio. The previous occupant of the shack space was a TS480, and that was a nice radio too. W2QCY.
All right, very good. W2QCY, and have fun with that. I think you mentioned something about the microphone. Sounds like it might just be a hand mic, and it's getting some sibilance. Some T's and P's and pops and stuff like that are coming through a little bit, just a shade more than one might like. But the frequency response sounds fine and certainly modulating well. And so you might try, if that's what it is, speaking across the mic, hold it, such that the front plane of the microphone is perpendicular to your mouth to the side. Sometimes that helps that out. Anyway, just as a suggestion, but it's working well, and you can tell the guy, thanks, he gave me a good radio. Over.
Okay, thank you. Maybe I need to side talk to Mike. I need to do that with the other Kenwood radio, the VHF radio here. I need to remember to doing that. Thank you, W2QCY.
Well, if that's what you did, that's totally effective. None of that sibilance came through at all. It sounded very good. All right, very good, John. And 73, W2QCY in Albany, New York. I'll clear with him. And I heard a QRP signal in there. Who was that? You great. WB9 UDW QRP at 1 watt. That shows you what kind of conditions we got today, Bob. Over. well with 1 watt. Yeah, it's things are going well today. It doesn't take much of anything. A lot of guys are just turning their amps off, which is kind of cool too. WB9 UDW Fort Wayne QRP only running a watt. All clear with Bob. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, which is roughly the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania. Got about another 7 minutes, so we'll do another list. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta Square, India Zulu. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 1.
India Zulu.
Golf Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
United X-ray Golf.
Golf Hotel Oscar.
All right, I got a bunch. I'm missing some. Let me show you what I got. I got India Victor Charlie, November Alpha 1 X-ray, India Zulu, United X-ray Golf, Golf Hotel Oscar, Lima Delta Mike. Let's see if I can pick out the others. Try again.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Victor.
All right, Delta Zulu Romeo, and who's the one ending in Victor?
November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Whiskey Bravo Victor. All right, got you. Now, have I got everybody? All right, let me run with the list then. And first up, Antimo, good morning. WBA3 India Victor Charlie, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. Good morning. Nice to hear you. You got a good signal coming my way into Woodbridge, Ontario. You're 5'9", and every now and then you jump up to 10 over. We're sunny today. They're calling for snow later on, and we're sitting around, hold on a minute here, 19 degrees Fahrenheit, and hopefully we'll get to 25. How about yourself there, over?
We started at 6. We're up to 24 already. And, it's funny, the forecast, which didn't forecast the snow that we had over the weekend, now is suggesting we might get snow on Thursday when the low temperature will be 45. So I don't know how that's going to work. If we get it, I guess it won't accumulate. But you sound good, Antimo. Anything else?
Nothing more. I know there's people waiting, so I just wanted to say good morning, and we'll talk to you later there. Over.
All right, okay, very good. Animo's up in Woodbridge, Ontario, and good signal. VA3 IBC, I'll clear with him. And we'll go get Joe, NA1X. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic, WA4THR. This is NA1X. The name is Joe up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. The ECARS number are 10099, and I was listening to that station that has the TS590SG, which is the same radio that I run here, and I'm glad you told them about getting a little further away from the microphone, because those radios do have the potential of producing some pretty nice audio. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you, sir. Nice to hear you. NA1X.
All right, very good. Well, you're sounding good, Joe. Nice to get these 590s are popular. I think that was if it wasn't for the ICOM 7300, that was the one that was kind of leading the pack for a while. All right, Joe. We'll see you later. Okay.
Okay. 7-3. NA1X is now clear. Take care.
All right, NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts. All clear with Joe, and we'll go get KD4IZ. Jack, what's happening down in Maryland? Over.
Well, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Just hanging out here, working on a storyboard. Got a presentation to do to a club over in Texas, come up in the end of March. And I haven't really thought about it in detail yet, and to put things together so that they have something to work on while I'm talking and vice versa. I think that's the game plan today anyway. Then the usual hoping that things melt and thaw enough that we don't get a flood the next couple of days. I heard you talking about that earlier, and amen to the not liking the mud. KD4IZ.
Yeah, it can be a mess, but every spring we get that the big mud out as it thaws from the top, and unless it gets a nice dry period there, you're kind of stuck with it. Anyway, Jack, good luck with the presentation. I guess it's going to be by Zoom or some online way. Is that right? Over.
Well, that's the way it looks right now. I don't think I'll be traveling down to Texas for that, but I can do so virtually, so that's the plan. Over.
That I don't know if it's probably a positive thing that the pandemic has given us. It's the ability to not have to go to as many meetings and gatherings as to use the telemeeting services. I kind of miss it sometimes, though. They're not, although they work, they're not as efficient. It's hard. You can't, it's a little harder to reach some sort of consensus sometimes. Anyway, see you later, Jack. KD4IZ, parked in Maryland. I'll clear with him. And we'll go get Manny, KB2UXG. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. 20 over again. Just drop by, give one for the count and comments of the cattle. Grew up on a farm west coast of Puerto Rico, and they used to cut a trail around the fence. And the danger of that was there was a wire fence, there's lots of lightning, and some of the neighbors lost all the cattle due to the lightning. We never lost anything. But anyway, that's just a comment. Go ahead.
Yeah, we had lightning hit us. One strike that I've ever had that caused damage. It actually hit the fence around one of the pastures, and it was between trees and the barn. It would just amaze me. It didn't hit the high object. It went all the way down to that electric fence and vaporized about 15 feet of it, made a hole in the ground, and blew out stuff all over the place because all of a sudden the ground potential at the barn was thousands of volts, and we had huge currents flowing through the ground back to the service point, which was back at the house, and that caused a lot of damage. But you never know about this stuff, man. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you. 73, we'll talk about it some other time. Catch you later. KB2UXG.
All right, yeah, I have run out of time, so I better get down the list. KB2UXG, Newburgh, New York. I'll clear with Manny and see what's happening up in northwestern Pennsylvania. K3GHO. Jerry, good morning.
Hi, it's W3GHO. Good morning to you and all members of the 7255. I just wanted a chance to say hello. I see your time is up, but you got a good signal here from Bear Grab, PA, into Corey. And you have my ECARS number there and all that on your computer, so I won't have to repeat it. But just good morning. All have a good day, and I know you got a couple more you want to work there, too. This is W3GHO. Back to you.
All right, very good, Jerry. Yeah, good to hear you up in Corey, Pennsylvania, 3984 on the list. And it's nice to get people, including inside PA, that I couldn't talk to for years there. W3GHO, clear with Jerry, and we'll go get Mike, W8 Lima Delta Mike, up in Michigan. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, good morning, Dick, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. We have a partly cloudy morning here right now. 30 degrees, that's about all we're going to get. And tomorrow we are going to have a quite significant change. It's going to be up near 60 degrees to start. And then rain and wind come in. We could see about an inch of rain and 40-mile-an-hour winds before it all changes over to snow on Thursday. Now, they're saying only 2 inches, but I have my doubts. Big nice signal coming in here about an S8 solid. That's off and on. Have a sudden take care of yourself. WA4THR to get something. WAL, please.
All right, Mike. S6 to S7 down here, and yeah, it seems like we always get the worst snow when they don't think it's going to happen or something. So you got to watch. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. Next and up, Delta Zulu Radio, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. K8DZR here. We're just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. Beautiful sunny day today. The snow is all glistening beautifully. We're just going to check in and check out here for you. I know you're in a hurry right now. And we're running the Icon 7300, 100 watts dipole antenna at 25 feet. 7-3s, and good morning to everyone on the net. Have a great day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John. Good copy. Nice signals today. K8DZR in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, and the 7300 sounds good. I'll clear with John. Last one up, and then we'll change net controls. November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor, I believe it is, which is, if that's the case, that's a new one for me. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor. Ben, Bravo Echo November in Dartmouth, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10446. Just wanted to check in. Sounds like there's quite a list, and I know that we're at the top of the hour for a net control changeover, so I'll just check in and check out there. So 73, and have a nice day.
All right, Ben. Nice to meet you. Let's see. Dartmouth, Massachusetts, 10446. And tell me what rig you're using, over.
I am on a radio that is older than me that I've had since about 1997, a Kenwood TS-120S.
TS-120S, I remember those very well. Well, it's working. You know, you don't know. It could have been the latest and greatest.
Good.
It sounds the same. All right, very good. Nice to meet you, Ben. We'll look forward to chatting more later, okay?
Sounds good to me, 73.
All right, cleared N1 WBV up in Massachusetts, and that's my list, so we're ready to get the next net control in here about 5 minutes late. Sorry about that, Dave, but I know you're in there lurking. WA3GAN will have the next hour. Dave, it's all yours, WA4THR. Oh, he just sent me a note. Says, hold on to it for a few more. So, well, we'll take, let's see, maybe we'll try just a second before because I'm afraid if I take a list, I'll have a big list. Let's see if he's got it. Ready, Dave? Or if not, we'll do another list. Don't hear him, so I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give his preamble. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. The net control for the next hour will be Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, and that's Dave. He's down in King George County, Virginia. ECARS has met on 7255 since 1968. We run 7 days a week, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, Monday through Friday, starting at 8 in the morning till a roughly similar time on Saturday and Sunday. Net controls change roughly every hour to an hour and a half. It is a direct net. You should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else, or you can say contact and tell them who you want to talk to, and the net control can arrange for that. The net operates from a list. We get a list of stations, speak to EZOs in turn, and then get another list. So if you miss you on one, just wait. We'll get another list, and you'll be able to get on that one, hopefully. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and say that when you check in, and you'll get priority. That'll bump you up to the top of whatever list is going on. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you're interested in finding out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how you could join and help support it, or lots of other stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that preamble out of the way, maybe Dave is ready. Are you up, Dave? WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Yes, Vic, I'm here, and how do you copy? Over.
Beautiful signal, nice and strong. It's all yours, sir. Sorry for the tape turnover, but your preamble's done. Go ahead, WA4THR.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I needed to reset a few things here, but I enjoyed listening to you run the net this morning. Looks like the band conditions are in pretty good shape. So you have a great day and enjoy it, and we will catch you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about halfway between Richmond City, Virginia, and Washington, D.C. The operator name here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're going to stand by and see if we have anybody, let's see, anybody with a schedule. Anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour.
Is it that megacycle?
Was there a person with a schedule in there? Nothing heard. How about mobile operators? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, nothing heard. Then QRP. How about QRP? Well, that's great. We'll just take fixed stations then. And please, I'm just looking for the characters after the number. Slowly, clearly, distinctly. Use ITU phonetics. One time, and we'll make a list.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
India, Zulu. Whiskey, Yankee, X-ray.
Delta, Charlie, November.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Alpha X-ray.
Okay, I got COI, IZ, FON, WYX, DCN, JAX. Any others?
Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Okay, was that Lima Kilowatt Oscar?
Roger, roger.
Okay, got you. Any others? All right, good. Thank you very much. It was really smooth. Well, let's see, Ted. I guess Cincinnati didn't come through for you, but it was a great game. Come on in.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar 8. It was a good game, and, well, they had their chances. But, well, you know, you kind of, one touchdown they got on that interception. I think there was a little foul there, wasn't called, but they got a little break there. But, you know, they had their chance, and, you know, it was a pretty good game. Not bad for Super Bowl. But anyway, I hope you got all your adjustments made, and I guess we can forget about football for a while and just talk about radios and other nonsense. Anyway, back to you, Dave.
All right, very good indeed. Well, there are a lot of fouls that weren't called. That people are always, well, I won't say always. I don't know. The way the camera work is done on these games, it's difficult to see where the other fouls are taking place. I noticed that they did show a few, but typically you're watching the target, you know, where the ball is going, who's getting the ball passed to them. But there are multiple people out there as targets for a pass, and in some cases, the fellow that catches the ball or almost catches the ball is not the one who is getting fouled. And I don't know the rules as good as the refs do, so maybe you're allowed to foul the person if the ball doesn't go to him, Ted. I don't know. But I still thought it was a good game, and frankly, I thought the Rams lost that game. I was very surprised at the outcome because I really thought they were going to lose that game. Who was calling the plays? Well, you know, how many times can you fail running up the middle before you decide we can't run up the middle anymore? It was ridiculous. Anyhow, I guess the guys that were doing all the betting were happy with the results. You take care, Ted. Let's talk again. Hi, Ted.
Forward to it, Dave.
Steve Jack, come on in.
Each other somewhere else around the band again. Anyway, enjoyed it. Hope everybody on ECARS has a great day. And, well, we got sunshine, and we're supposed to get up into the 40s today, so our little bit of snow is gone, and so am I. Anyway, everybody have a great one. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar 8.
Well, there you go. Good morning, Dave, and good to hear you, Ted. Beautiful signal down here in Maryland. Well, Dave, I thought I'd let the air clear first here. WA3GIN, K84IZ.
Yes. Hey, what's going on over there today? You're very gruff sounding. Did you bump something?
Why, am I overdriving things? That's possible.
Yeah, very hard.
I must have been fooling with things again. I'm going to have to go in and lock everything down and put tape and buttons and markers on it. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, you're headed in the right direction. I thought maybe you were running remote or something and just didn't get the input adjusted. You got plenty of gain. And interesting on the presentation. What's the presentation topic tonight?
Well, it's not tonight. Yeah, I can see now. I just popped over to the scope. That thing is hot. Holy mackerel, what happened here, Andy? Let me turn it down. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a presentation in March, the end of March, to a club down in Texas. And that will be on the way I put the SDRs to use, and I have a little hands-on project that goes with it that takes advantage of a little piece of software called Fox in the Box. It is a image that you can load into a Raspberry Pi, and you use an RTL SDR dongle, and it gives you all kinds of ways of accessing and employing that dongle. Kind of a fun project. Over.
Oh, that sounds really good. Well, you found the control there that you needed to tweak. You should go back to where it was and then take a look. You'll see what I was talking about. But you sound good now. It's interesting that you mentioned that. I have been fooling around with the 991 Alpha, and I was having some difficulty trying to figure out what the philosophy was that Yacy was using with the EQ and the processor. And I ran across a guy in Texas who made a video, KI5JUF. He went to a lot of trouble to make a couple of videos on this, but he got it all wrong, and it's a doggone shame. So when he's finished at the end of the video, he's pushing more than 20 dB compression out of the poor 991 Alpha, and even listening to the video, my ears were bleeding. So I'm not sure he got it figured out right. So I don't know. This place, he was in Plano, Texas, and probably a relatively new ham. But it just goes to show you got to be careful what you watch on the internet, because not everything that's up there has been certified. And this particular video is just going to take people down the wrong path. And you got to remember, the 991 Alpha is an analog radio, so if you overdrive that thing, you're going to lose neighbors on both sides, because it's going to splatter horribly. Anyhow, I suggested to him that he might try a remote SDR receiver to listen to his signal after he has done his procedures there, rather than just using the headphones and the monitor position, because I think it's not always indicative of what the actual signal is like on the air, or what it sounds like on the air. So there you go. You're right in the cusp of leading, bleeding edge technology, and you're sharing that wisdom with folks who definitely can use it. I'm sure of that. I wish I could tune into that presentation. Maybe you'll post that or something, so ECARS group can tune in. I wonder where all the new members came from. Go ahead.
Well, this is a hands-on group. Hopefully that little bit of compression didn't hurt anything. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, that's the idea, Dave. It won't be available live, but there probably will be some recording. I haven't decided the details. I am not a fan of YouTube videos. I found more problems in them than not, and I pick the people that I follow very carefully, because I've just seen way too much misinformation put out there. And I also disagree with some of the folks that like to have heavy compression and all that other stuff. And there are different strokes for different folks. Yeah, take a look down at 7.240, and you'll see exactly what you were talking about. Anyway, I'll leave it there. Katie Forizet.
I wrote that down. I didn't realize that was an area where one could learn how not to do it. But I'll definitely check it out. There's a few spots like that. Sadly. You're still breaking up a little bit, almost like RF coming in. So I don't know what that's all about, but I agree with you 100%. And just one of those things, you got to live and learn. nice to hear you. Always a pleasure. Keep up the great work, and we'll look forward to talking to you again real soon here. This afternoon we're heading over to look at a state of a local ham who passed away recently. Apparently he didn't like radio clubs, and nobody really knew he existed, but boy, he surely was into the hobby. He's got a home brew, all band linear, a pair of 3500s in it, and just did a beautiful job of putting that together, as well as he built some SDR radios too, so pretty interesting stuff going on. Take care, all the best. Good luck with the presentation. We'll want updates. And in that, I'll say 73 to you and get on with the list.
Roger, 73.
All right, KI4FON, the voice of Alexandria. Come on in, Don.
Good morning, Dave. Everybody on ECARS. And we've gone through the morning, had that gone and done, and look forward to being kind of good off today.
Yeah, you guys are coming in here pretty good. Like some nice short skip. You got anything happening for you today?
No, just a quiet day.
All right, well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We'll be heading up your way later on this week. I got to swap out a circuit panel breaker for Josh. He's got a 45 amp breaker there that's popping every once in a while. I think it's probably just too old. It's got to be close to 30 plus years old. So we'll be cruising around the big city. Thanks for checking in, Don. All the best. Say hello to the boss.
Net control.
Is there a braking station? Please identify.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Alpha X-ray, Gary in Point Pleasant, New Jersey. I got to go in about 5 minutes, so I'm going to probably check out. I need your call, though, for the net controller.
WA3GIN.
WA3DIN, is that it?
Gin like the liquor.
GIN. Okay, very good. I got to go, but thank you for letting me in.
Yeah, that's okay. Have a good day. Next on the list, WYX. Whiskey Yankee X-ray. All right, Delta Charlie November.
Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie November. Okay, I checked in a little while ago, and I'm trying out some suppressors on the Tokyo high power amplifier here, and I just wondered how they were working. I didn't know if I could put an automatic tuner on the radio and then feed that automatic tuner into a Tokyo high power, but evidently you can do that. What would you know about that, over?
What's the name there?
The name here is Dick.
Okay, Dick, nice to work with you today. No, you do not want to do that. There's no need for you to do that, Dick. The Tokyo high power has a tuned input built into it, so when you're running that, driving that amplifier, you do not need or want to have a tuner in there. The old school way of dealing with that was to stick a 20-foot, 6-inch piece of coax between the exciter and the amplifier. That was a good length to preclude any oscillations. And so some guys still do that, but you certainly don't need and you don't want to put a coupler in between the two. Over.
Okay. Well, I had a high standing wave on the antenna to the tuner, and it does have, to the amplifier. It does have a tuner but they say you want to get your standing wave down a little before you put it into a Tokyo high power. And that's the reason I wanted to try an LDG tuner that will lower that before it ever goes into the amplifier. And I'd never heard anything about a 20-foot piece of coax. What is that, a tuning plug? Over?
No, Collins came up with that originally when they were running their Collins gear, and some of the other manufacturers started to use that as a recommendation. And if you Google, you'll see where it's been printed up. But I don't understand your problem. You've got your amplifier going into a dummy load, and you're seeing the standing wave ratio between the exciter and the input to the amplifier.
Yes, the amplifier itself and the red light that comes on it says it's a high standing wave. But I will do a little adjusting here and see if I can't get that straightened up. How does my signal sound there?
The signal sounds fine, S9. That light, it's not for the input. It's for the output. That light is telling you that your antenna is presenting a high standing wave to the output of the amplifier. So if you're going to put a tuner anywhere, you're going to have to put it on the output.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I think I understand that now. Okay, well, thank you very much for the information there. And we will try some more experimenting here. WD9DCN in Red Key, Indiana is out and clear. And thank you much.
All right, Dick, just give us a quick update. What is the antenna?
The antenna is a 40-meter loop antenna, over.
40-meter loop, okay. Horizontal loop or vertical loop?
It's horizontal, laying flat on the ground.
Yeah, oh, okay, flat on the ground. And are you feeding that with what? Coax?
No, it's a ladder line. It has a 4-to-1 balun here behind the radio and a ladder line out to the antenna, and the antenna is 20 feet high on all three corners.
Okay, did you by any chance put an analyzer on there to see if the loop was resonant on 40?
No, I did not.
Okay, so that's what you need to start with there before you go spending money. I mean, I like LGD. He's a good guy. He lives across the river from me here. But what you need to do is get that loop resonant, and once you get it resonant, the 4-to-1 balun is gonna present a much better match to that feed line, which will then look a lot nicer to that amplifier.
Okay, well, I use that loop on 80 too, and it's great on 80. Oh, thank you much. WD9DCN will be clear with you.
Okay, very good. What are the dimensions of the loop?
Oh, the loop is 268 feet. 268 feet there, and it's not quite equal on each of the three sides.
Okay, well, you don't have to. It doesn't have to be. You can make that thing any shape as long as the wire is the right length. So it looks like that loop is really optimized for 80 meters. Is that right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so what you'll have to do then is you will need some type of matching at the balun if you're going to operate it on other frequencies. But you still want to pay attention to that because baluns are designed to operate at resonance. And so if it looks really, really good on 80 meters, then that's where the resonance is. When you go to 40 meters, that's non-resonant, and the balun is going to be challenged, especially when you run high power into that balun. You could easily saturate the cores in there, and you can cook them. And so forcing a bunch of energy into a non-resonance scenario like that in the balun could be detrimental to the balun. You have to keep that in mind. You may want to come up with an alternative to improve the match that the balun has to look at. And you can do that, if you think about it for a minute, you can do that by putting a stub on the feed line for 40 meters to adjust the impedance on the ribbon cable side. You have to do some reading on that, but something you can switch in and out. And then the balun will be happy, and the amplifier will be happy, and because you want to take care of that Tokyo amplifier. They don't make them anymore. They're rare, and you certainly don't want to burn it up.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, well, thank you much. I'll let you get on there with your list, and I'm going to do some checking and putting some meters on here and see what what is happening here. Thank you very much. WD9DCN.
All right, you should be able to find plenty of articles on how to create a matching stub on the twin lead for 40. That'd be a fun project. I wish it was closer to you. We'd get it knocked out this afternoon. 73 to you, Dick. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Hope to hear you again. Give us an update. All right, next on the list, LKO.
That's me, WB2LKO here in Marlton, New Jersey. Everybody has, your signal is excellent, 5.9. I'm hearing everybody else, not with as much strength as your signal. And I am working on a mountain of paperwork. In the Coast Guard Auxiliary, I'm one of the qualified instructors for the boating safety course here in New Jersey. And New Jersey requires, they used to require that we meet every couple of years at the State Police Headquarters Marine Division. But now, to save time and money, they require that we go through a ton of paperwork that has to be notarized, and it has to be filled out electronically. It's going to take me another hour or so to work on this, so I'll be riding along with you while I'm doing all this stuff. Over.
All right, very good. Well, that's an interesting scenario. It's a bit different down here. You can take the class online, and I think you take it one time. And since Maryland owns the water here on the Potomac River, all of us who live on the Virginia side of the shore, we get Maryland boating licenses. And I think it's just a one-time thing for us. So it's pretty interesting. Well, enjoy the hour of paperwork, and hope you enjoy the net. And thanks for checking in with us. Good luck.
Roger that. Well, just to make it clear, this is not to take the class. I'm one of the instructors. I'm in the Coast Guard Auxiliary, so I'm one of the instructors. So that's why I have to go through all this paperwork so I can renew my ability to be one of the teachers. Over.
Okay, you're getting certified. You're getting recertified. Good for you. Thanks for that. We appreciate guys like you to take the extra energy to do stuff like that.
Yeah, it does take a lot of time. Being in the auxiliary gives me tremendous opportunities to do things, but there's always a little bit of bureaucratic paperwork in there someplace. Over.
Well, and that's the way it goes. That's why they call it civilization. You know, when you're taking care of hundreds of thousands of people, millions of people, you got to have some rules and some things that the general population will follow, and that's what keeps the order in the civilization. Without that, you get all these freelancers running around because they're irritated about one thing or another. You know, they just don't understand it. They don't get it. So you do a good job and get us some more safe boaters out there, okay?
Okay, you bet. We try real hard. We also do a lot of on-water patrols. We have guys that do helo ops that help. They do the on-water part, and this enables the rescue pilots and rescue swimmers to be training, because below them they have a boatload of trained auxiliaries. And I guess it's very exciting to have an 8,000-pound helicopter 100 feet over your head, blowing 100-mile-an-hour wind on you for an hour or two. So some of our guys do that and really enjoy it. But anyway, I get involved in a lot of stuff, and we love doing it. So back to you, WB2LKO.
Okay, very good. I hope everybody could hear him, because he has an interesting story to tell. This is ECARS 7255, a little bit half past the hour. We're going to stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing heard. Mobiles in motion today?
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie Ball.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta 5 Delta.
Okay, I got a 4 and a 1. So let's get that 4 station in here. Come on in.
Okay, good deal. Be here with you today. The call is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Entry PLC today. There's Phil. And I'm on the
Where is he?
North Carolina. I'm mobile, traveling I-95 south. I'm trying to run down the steps in about a 40-minute ride here. So anyway, enjoying listening to you. Thanks to everyone on the net. It's 4 PLC Mobile. Thank you.
Okay, Phil, very nice. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. And down, I think you said in North Carolina. How far south are you going today?
Well, I'm leaving Wilson, which, as I always tell people, the home of BB&T, and I'm going down to Benson, North Carolina, which is just south of where I-40 and I-95 come together, Greg.
Sounds good. Sounds good. You going to get some good food down there for lunch?
Do what now?
Are you going to get some good food down there for lunch?
I probably will go to a barbecue place today, good old Eastern North Carolina kind of barbecue.
Eastern North Carolina. That's a tongue-tire for me. Eastern North Carolina BBQ. Very good. Well, thanks for checking in. Be safe in the mobile.
Okie dokie. We'll be riding along with you. Thanks so much. In 4 PLC Mobile.
Okay, real fine. The 1 station mobile. Come on in. Station with 1 in the call for the mobile. Come on in.
Call for the mobile. Come on in.
KB1 DPE.
Okay, DPE, come on in.
Thank you very much. I made an adjustment on my receiver here. I was wondering if I can copy you in fine shape here. Over.
Yeah, okay. You need to turn your volume down on your receiver. It's coming through and making it hard to understand you.
Oh, yes. I understand that for sure. And don't forget to keep it down when I'm talking. There's no automatic shut-off here, which I like to have. The receiver here is incapacitated from overabundant electrical noise. So certainly I appreciate the contact today with you. Over.
All right, could I have your full call and the name and location?
Okay, full call is Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. Your handle here is Bob. The location QTH is Gardner, Massachusetts.
All right, Bob, thank you. We got that KB1DPD. Got to say that slowly and clearly. You never get it otherwise. Anyhow, good. And what are you running for a rig today?
Okay, the rig here is the 7300 ICOM, and it's always been giving good reports. Over.
Okay, fine business. Do you have a high noise level there at your QTH?
QSL, yes.
the noise is so heavy that it desenses the radio completely for 160, 80, or 40. It starts getting better when I get up to 20 and above. Over.
Yeah, okay. You got a lot of solar panels out there where you are?
Negative. No solar panels out this way. They don't want to put anything on the rooftop here, unfortunately, but some kind of electrical noise that might be solar panel related from another location. Over.
Okay, very fine. Do you have a computer at your operating position there that you get on the internet with?
Yes, I get on the internet with the capability of listening to the SDR for my receiver here. And I got one hand on the volume control right now, and listening to you through the Ottawa SDR.
There you go. That's a good way to do it. Well, you can wire up your 7300. Use the relay contacts there to switch a small relay, and you can switch the speakers out on the computer. So when you're transmitting, it'll mute the speakers, and that way you won't get that feedback that we were experiencing. And the other thing I would say, Bob, is if you go to QRZ, you can take a look at the WA3GIN webpage of QRZ. There's some audio settings there that would be interesting for you to take a look at for the 7300. You're sounding a little bit muffled this morning, and I think the settings that are on there, a lot of boys use those settings, and they come out with some really, really nice crystal clear audio. You might want to take a look at that when you've got some free time. Hope to work again soon. Thanks for checking in with us.
Okay, thank you. It might be the slight mismatch right now. It is vibrating quite a bit here, the SWR, and I'll check the tone and see what is going on here.
All right, buddy. It's not SWR. It's just an EQ adjustment, simple adjustment once you get it right. 7-3 to you. We'll take another list of fixed stations here at 1140, and just the letters after the number works for me. We're standing by for a list.
Alpha Charlie.
Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, really good. LKO, DPT, NEJ, Kentucky Whiskey. Who else?
Alpha Charlie.
Quebec Whiskey.
3 Delta.
Alpha
okay. Charlie. All right, Alpha Charlie, Quebec Whiskey, 3 Delta. Who else? Anyone else? LKO, come on in.
Yes, hello. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Lima Kilo Oscar. How do you copy?
I copy you loud and clear.
Yeah, you're 59 plus 10 here in New Hampshire. Name here is Miguel in southern New Hampshire. I've been playing with the loop antenna, as you may already know, and lately with a balanced tuner, specifically the BT1500A. And I've been trying to figure out how to get the twin leads 600 ohm ladder line from that tuner out of the shack. I hear all kinds of different opinions in terms of what to do or not to do, watch out for your health, etc., etc. Any comments?
Sure. I need more details, though, Miguel. Beautiful sounding signal this morning. How many feet from the output of the coupler to the entrance to the house?
Well, right now the twin leads are pinched through a window. I would say maybe 6 feet, if that.
Okay, that's not bad. So So I don't think there's an RF issue there. The RF cancels itself out on twin lead, so that's not an issue, really. So, you're feeding a loop. You have the 4-to-1 balun out there at the feed point to the loop, or no? You would have it outside the window? No, you don't. You don't have any feed loop balun at all because you got a balanced coupler. So you can put some plexiglass in the window and then run it through that way. That's a physical solution. And sometimes guys will use they'll use coax, shielded coax, depending on how long the run is to the loop. The loop impedance is going to be about 100 ohms at resonance. So you can take 2 pieces of RG8 or X, RG8X, and you can tape them together, and you can run a shielded twin lead out to the loop, and the coupler will be very happy, and your feed line will be shielded, so it won't be picking up any extraneous common mode noise. And I've done that myself, so I know it works. So it just depends on what you feel like doing. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, those are good suggestions. So let's see, let's separate the orifice through a wall or a window, how it actually penetrates through the layer of the house, whether it be a window or a wall. Let's put that aside. Now, to get there from where the tuner is, so it's on a rack here, I'm running the twin leads basically stringed on a wall with these little hangers, plastic hangers. They tell me, no, don't put anything close to anything. So, okay, do I just carry it like in midair, just hanging from strings from the ceiling? So it's more of an aesthetics and I guess safety to some degree. Aesthetics and safety in terms of how it goes from the tuner to the orifice in the window or wall, putting that aside. Over.
Okay, I get you. Well, are you using ribbon cable or are you using 600 ohm, 4-inch space line? What do you got?
600 ohm.
Okay, fine. You just keep it away from metal. If the spacing of the wires is 6 inches, then you want to keep the wires from any metal at least 6 inches. And you can use PVC as a standoff for that. You can use string if you want to hang it that way, but if you want something a little bit more permanent, you can certainly manufacture something to support that. But what the open wire line doesn't want to see any metal close by, because that will shunt the impedance and cause a bump, which then could cause some radiation, an imbalance on the line.
KD2EJ.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the station acknowledged there. I'll let the control station to pass it to you. Yeah, I understand. I was thinking, okay, well, I could get the little strips I use to hide wires, things you buy at Amazon, so that you can hide cables and then actually run it along the wall and the ceiling until it gets to the window. It's only like however many feet. And yes, one of the things with RF and safety is that a lot of people say, in theory, a balance line cancels and there's no RF. But that's theory. In practice, it's never steady balance 100%, and therefore expect some RF. Anyway, those are the comments I hear. Don't want to hog the thing. It's an interesting topic, and you have another station in there, John. Go ahead.
Okay, you're correct, but the amount of RF that you would see is very, very small compared to the actual RF radiating from the feed point. So that's all true. There's no doubt about it. As long as you've got that balanced line out there undisturbed, you're going to be, in my opinion, you're going to be just fine. Let's pick up KD2EJ and see what he has to say, and then we'll move down the list.
Okay, this is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Juliet. Name is Winston. I have the same setup. Been running open wire line here through the walls. I separated the window line
and drilled 2 holes in the wall through PVC, separated with a small PVC pipe, came right through the hole, through the wall, and then made a connection inside the house, and connected the open wire line, and I stapled the open wire line every foot to the wall. I've had this set up for 2 years, no RF, no problem at all. Running a kilowatt. Right now I'm only running 100, but I run a kilowatt and never have any RF problem at all. You do have to stay away from metal, though. If he's got it coming through the window frame is metal. Not a good idea, even though they say that a small amount of metal makes no difference. I avoided metal altogether and came through the wall and then stapled every foot right into the tuner. Never had a problem. Now go ahead.
Okay, there you go. One man's experience there. When you say into the wall, do you mean into the cinder block or into the sheetrock? And how do you know you don't have some electrical wires crossing the other side of that sheetrock?
No, it's wood. It's wood. And even if you do have electrical lines, it's far enough away. It's not directly on top of the wire. Because remember, once you bring it into the back of the rig, you also have coax and so on from jumpers and so on between your equipment. So that makes no difference. It doesn't affect it at all. Go ahead.
K3AC.
Okay, all right, good enough. Well, looks like you guys could have a QSO about that. So, thank you for that input, and good luck. Winston, sounds like you have something working for you. Miguel, I think you're probably going to be okay too. If you want to, you guys want to move off and have a QSO, I think there's a few guys that would like to go with you.
Contact.
Miguel, you up for a QSO with anybody?
Yeah, I know there was a contact in there. I'm okay going up 5. I don't know. I can also shoot you an email, Winston. Thanks for the input there.
Yeah, we'll go up more than 5 because mid-cars is on 5.8. But so Miguel's going to move up the band and call CQ, and anybody who wants to talk to him about open wire feed line and stuff like that, just look for him up band.
Roger.
All right, fellas. Next on the list, the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. I heard you check in the other day, and then you disappeared. I wondered what happened, if you had a power outage or if you just got the call to dinner or what. I forget who you were checking in with. Anyway, that's about it. Cold up here. Going to get cold outside working on the wood, but that's the way it goes. K3DPT, back to you.
Okay, good. Yeah, I probably got the lunch call, and I don't like to be late for lunch, so either put a lot of work into that because that's our big meal for the day. And we had a great one yesterday. Oh, my goodness. Whew. Anyhow, good to hear you. Everything good. Sounds like you're doing some stuff outside, even though it's probably just barely above freezing now. Thanks for checking in with us.
Thanks for running the net. Yeah, I just wondered what happened to you, but I figured that's what it was. Back to that. Okay, Dave, take care. K3DPT, we got to go.
Okay, we'll catch you later. Well, I am always screwing around with stuff here, so I'm actually working on my mobile setup right now with the laptop. And I guess this afternoon we'll be using a hotspot and actually going mobile for a while and see how that works out. So 73 for now, Tim. Next on the list up north, CE3 NEJ, with the bridge is open.
It is. It is, in fact. Yeah, $400 million a day it was costing everybody. This is AE3 NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709. I like to hang around and chat, Dave, but I'm an hour late from getting my plumbing hooked up. I got 4 more bottles of that high-performance antibiotic to pump into my blood. So, been off for some blood tests tomorrow. Things are looking better, but not great.
Good, Terry. Well, you're headed in the right direction with that treatment, and just stick with it. Stick with it. That's all you can do. And I did learn some more about the 991 alpha and discovered there apparently are not two different EQs. You need to have the EQ turned on, even though you're using the processor. The adjustments for the processor EQ only take effect if you have that non-EQ adjusted. So it's very confusing the way I have that written up. But that explains why I wasn't hearing that much of a difference. We'll talk to you more about that. 73, Terry.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Thanks for picking me up there. 73, the E3 NEJ.
Okay, very good. KW, you're next on the list, and the recheck, go ahead.
Okay, Dave, thanks a lot. Let me make sure you can hear me. Can you copy me all over?
All right, KEA, KW Mobile, come on in, Ken.
Yep. Okay, Dave, well, thanks a lot. That was interesting conversation there about the twin lead. Back years ago, I used to run a net kind of like that. And what I did was the top of the window frame is an old house. Everything was all constructed out of wood. I just drilled 2 holes that were 1/8 of an inch around through that windowsill up at the top and just fed my twin lead through that. Never, ever had a problem with it. Never had any RF bites or anything like that in the shaft, and it worked out real good. And I'm getting ready to put a new mobile rig here in the car. Probably have it in sometime in the next Monday or so. Over.
All right, very good, Ken. Good to hear it. Okay, on your story about twin lead, I ran a 2-element cubicle quad, 2015 and 10, back in the 70s, and I fed that with twin lead, but not with twin coax. Twin coax, RG8, I guess it was 213 twin coax. And I'll tell you what, very, very, very quiet twin lead, especially when you run them vertical up the tower. It pays to have the shielded twin lead. Anyhow, talk to you later. Drive safe. Let's see. I got you in there. Was there a recheck?
KV1 DPD, how's the audio now?
Okay, it's getting better. It's getting better. What did you do?
I changed the tone higher and brought down the bass.
Well, it really brought your signal up as far as intelligibility goes. I got a feeling you got a bit of a scratchy voice to begin with, but that's making it easier for me. Go ahead.
Yes, I do have a scratchy voice, and it's always on the low side, too.
There you go. And you're using the 7300 hand mic. Make sure you're not too close to that thing, and they're talking across the element, not into it. Over.
Okay, boss. Right now. How's that?
Perfect. Perfect. You've improved your signal 100%.
Excellent. I thought it was the SWR here, but it's certainly good advice.
Alrighty, so now all you need to do is put your ALC meter up and then adjust your microphone gain so that you're not overdoing it on the ALC. That'll reduce your distortion even further. And I think the same for the compressor. If you have a strong voice, so you don't need any extra compression. So set that around 2 or 3 at the most, and you will have minimized the distortion and improve your clarity. 73, and I hope to hear you again soon.
Okay, very good. The ALC is at full, as I could only adjust the compression. I don't have a direct ALC. Yeah.
On the 7300, you do have an ALC meter you can look at. You just want to reach the top of that scale occasionally, not all the time. Talk to you later. Station Alpha Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, or good morning. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston, and ECARS number 3660. We're located in the Philadelphia, Pennsylvania area, Dave, and we have about 25 degrees. It's bright and sunny, not as windy. And you have a beautiful signal here into southeastern PA this morning. You're about 10 to 15 over. Wonder how we sound on this setup here. It's not a new radio, but we haven't been using it in a while. Just curious how it's getting out. Back to you, K3AC.
Okay, very nice, Bob. Good signal on the short skip here. And the NDIS support is good. 59 plus 10 down here in King George County, Virginia. Everything sounds good.
Yeah, okay. Very good, Dave. I'm going to put the EQ on here, and would appreciate if you could just give me a report here how it changes. Stand by. Okay, well, actually, it's we have the processor on with the EQ. I don't know if I don't have it on to very high. I wonder if that made any difference. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. That's with the processor on. I'm going to turn it off. Okay, processor is off. We're back to normal operation. Over.
Okay, very good. You're more clear without the processor. The processor maybe holds your average up a little bit, but when you're 10 over 9 already, having a higher average signal strength is unnecessary, and I prefer to have more dynamic range, you know, so that the lows are lower and easier to differentiate the characters and the syllables. So for my preference, I would say leave it off. Perhaps if signals were weak, that additional average being held higher might be of benefit. But when you're already strong, it just sounds a little aggressive. Okay.
Yeah, Roger. I usually do not run processing, but I usually run an external EQ, and I had this radio off the bench for a while. We don't have the EQ box, the EQ Plus hooked up. It's just running purely barefoot. I did want to make a comment to Miguel. I guess he probably moved off frequency. But with open wire feeders, I think he was using a loop. He's using a balun at some point in the transmission line, and if the balun is not internal in the tuner, and he's using an external balun, he can try moving that balun outside, right outside the window, bring the twin lead to the balun, and then from the balun into the shack with his RG8, and no issue with having to drill holes through the wall other than the hole for the coax, and that'll take care of it. That's probably the easiest solution, but I do agree with your idea of the making up the twin lead coax and tying the shields together on either end, and that's another way to get around it. Back to you, Dave, K3AC.
Okay, very good, Bob. Now, he's got a matching device there. He's got a coupler that is designed for open wire lines, so there's no balance. Thank you. I got to get down my list here. My time's up. QW, you're next.
Dave, can you copy me? KCQWQ.
Yes, QWQ. Come on in.
Okay, I want to adjust my microphone gain here. I want to crank it up a little bit and tell me if it gets worse or better. I took it up about 25%.
Okay, let's roll.
Say again?
Let's go.
Okay, I did. I cranked it up. Am I too wide at this thing?
I don't have the pan adapter on today. I'm using a 7300. I think it sounds pushed. Probably just a little bit too much gain. Over.
Roger. Okay, back it down a little bit. I'll call you again sometime. You're kind of my noise rebel here, so I'm probably not really strong into you. Thank you, KQCWQ. Listening out.
Okay, it just sounds scratchy, and that might be from something else. Last on my list, 3 Delta.
This is Whiskey United 3 Delta Holiday. Hey, got a question for you. Do you know whatever happened to Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Zulu Sierra WA3 DZS? Do you remember him?
Is it DZS or DZC?
DZS.
I tell you what.
Huddleston, Virginia.
Yes, I don't remember what happened to John as far as his activity here on the ECARS. Apparently, I think he's still around.
Okay, I ran across his call sign again, and I'm just trying to remember whatever happened. It was like he just disappeared. But hey, you sound good. You sound really good up here today. Just wanted to drop in, give you the numbers, my friend.
Okay, very good. Appreciate that. Well, Google him on QRZ. He's got his email addresses up there. Drop him a line and see what he's up to. I mean, you know, we're all getting old. He could have had a stroke. Maybe he can't speak anymore. Maybe he's just on CW. So definitely reach out to him. And thanks for joining us. I'm sorry, everybody. I got to run. Appreciate all the interesting topics it's brought to the net today. Sorry we couldn't get more of you in here, but those of you that we did get in certainly did make it interesting. So have a good day. Have a great week coming up. And looks like you all survived Valentine's Day, which is good. Your new net control will take you through the next hour. And so give him your full and undivided attention, and he'll give you a good ride. His call is N1 Mike Juliet Sugar. He's in New Hampshire, and his name is Matt. So N1 MJS WA3GIN, all yours.
All right, thanks, Dave. Have a great day. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, ECARS 10132 on the roster. I'll be your net control till 13:30 hours there to close out the net. And keep in mind, I will be wrapping things up probably about 27 after 1, just so we don't interfere with the other guys on the other net that's going to start shortly after. So ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. We give priority to QRP and mobile stations. But first and foremost, is there anyone with a schedule for 5 after the hour? Okay, nothing heard. Like I said, ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. I know I said that. Just want to make sure you knew that. And anybody can check in. You don't have to be a member. But if you're interested, go to ECARS7255.com. And if you're a member in good standing, or net controls are always needed and relay help is appreciated. If you're interested in becoming a net control and can do like an hour shift during the week, contact Jim Freed at KA1MQ. His email is good on QRZ, or you can look him up on the ECARS page there. So, and all I ask is when you check in, guys, slowly, phonetically, with your full call or a partial, preferably a full call, but a partial will do. But again, slowly, phonetically, when you check in, please. So I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got Pete there, and I got KD2OAM. Anyone else?
Whiskey Alpha 2,
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Okay, the Whiskey Alpha 2 only?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra QRP.
Sierra Echo Sierra, I got 2. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Yeah, there's one in there that I just can't make out. That's just in my noise there. So I'm going to go with these three. Pete, how are you?
I'm pretty good. Okay. Not bad. Quiet day today. My wife went over to see the girls off, the twins off to school today. And got back kind of late. So we went a late breakfast and looking for probably a late lunch as well. Other than that, pretty calm, quiet.
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India. Pete, you still there?
KC2WI. Wasn't sure if it was me or somebody else because I heard another in the background. KC2WI, and we started out at -8 here in Lake Pleasant up to about 20. The sun is in and out. Went out maybe an hour ago. Blue sky, sun, and a little fine snow in the air at the same time. So that's kind of a day. It's windy, and we got another winter day, and then a big warm-up for a day, and the National Weather Service Albany is posting a warning flooding due to ice jams. And I've seen that happen, particularly on the Sacandaga River down in Hope between Wells and Northville along Route 30. It's unbelievable. So let's hope that doesn't happen, but I could see it because with all the cold weather, there's a lot of ice on the river. KC2WI.
KC2WI and 1MJS. Yeah, it's pretty chilly here. I don't have the weather map opened up because I closed out all the other browsers. I just got the ECARS logger on one computer and QRZ on the other. But, hi, Pete, thanks for checking in there, and stay warm and have a great day, okay?
Well, I think I'm not going to stay warm because I'm going to go out and snowmobile into my friend's camp. Probably going to be the only time they're here. In winter conditions, well, who knows? But it looks pretty bad as far as melting. Anyway, first time they've been here, and so I'm going to go visit them again. And now that it's warmed up a little bit from -8, 7-3 all KC2WI.
All right, Pete. 73s again. Have a great day and stay warm. And 73s, KD2OAM. John, how are you?
I'm doing good, Matt. N1MJS, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield. 20907's the number. 24 degrees, partly cloudy. The sun's peeking through here and there, and it looks nice. Had a nice clear day yesterday. It was cold, but it was clear. Today we're have another cold day, but tomorrow up into the 50s, and Wednesday into the 50s, or Wednesday and Thursday into the 50s. But tomorrow high winds, and it looks like Thursday's rain, so won't be doing too much outside. But anyways, back to you, Matt. I just wanted to thank you for getting me in. N1MJS, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM and 1MJS, thanks for checking in. Yeah, they say Saturday it's supposed to be close to 60 here, over.
Yeah, we're supposed to get cold again starting Friday and then warm up again next week. Our two warmest days this week are tomorrow and Thursday.
Yeah, QSL. I got stuff to do outside and in the basement, and bring stuff outside to sort through and throw away and reorganize stuff, and then put it back in, and then I can do the same in the apartment. But yeah, I'm waiting for like a 65-degree day or a 70-degree day would be better, over.
Yeah, roger that. I was planning to go out to the rifle range tomorrow, but if it's high winds, I'm not going to do that. It's useless, but we'll see. We'll just take a look at it and play it by ear. Back to you, Matt, N1MJS, KD2OAM.
All right, John, 73, stay warm there in Oakfield, and thanks for checking in. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, how are you?
Yeah, I am, Matt, WA2S. Good afternoon. I'm doing well. Yeah, we're running to 705 right now, so it is charging, so we should be putting out 10 watts. And going just to check in, say hello. We'll ride along with you for our lunch period here for a little bit before we go back to work. And I think the station you put in here was Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta, and that's Bob. He's running an indoor antenna, if I remember right, and he's in Massachusetts, so he's probably a little too close to you. Just the FYI for you. So back to you, Matt. W1MJS. Have a great shift. WA2SES.
All right, Dave. 73s again. Stay warm there, and have yourself a good one there in New Jersey. Enjoy the day. I look forward to the warmer weather. It's sunny. See, yesterday was sunny and a little bit windy on the chilly side, and today it's pretty much the same, but not as windy. Over.
Yeah, we don't have much wind today. It's warming up, though. It's a whopping 24 or something, 25, something like that. Not too much melting just yet, but we're supposed to 60s by Thursday or something. So we're starting to get into the oscillations. So you know spring is coming. Over.
Yeah, QSL. All right, there. I'm going to keep moving along here. Have a good day. Again, like I said, stay warm there and enjoy the sun while it's out. It's recharging my batteries in the basement, but I got a dead one down there. I just got to put the battery the smart charger on it, on each battery separately until I figure out which is the dead one, and hope they're not all dead. Over.
Yeah, that's true. That's always a good challenge. That's pretty impressive. I'll have to check out what you've got going on there with the solar stuff. We used to run a battery system for the whole station here once upon a time, but haven't done that in 30-some years. I had it in the other house, actually. But maybe as we retire out this summer, we'll go back into that. We do enjoy playing around with that stuff. We're going to do a few more things, and we're back to work here at Salt Mine, working from home today. Appreciate you letting us in and what you do for us in the net here. So back to you, Matt. W1MJS, WA2SES.
All right, 73s. Yeah, I'm going to do that with the charger after my net. I have to disconnect the positives to all the batteries on the negatives and do test one at a time there. So 73s, this is November 1 Mike and Julie at Sierra looking for check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Lima, Delta, Mike.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
WB3AVZ.
WB3AVZ, I got you, Frank. Anybody else?
Lima, Delta, Mike.
Frank, come on in there. How you doing?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I got my AAT call, so we're trying to get the software set up, and man, am I having trouble getting that to work with the FTDX10, so that's today's adventure. Trying to make it all play nice, but we're getting going.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I think the EQ settings on that, depending on your voice, they're pretty similar to the 991. I run about 60% mic gain and about 15% on the processor on this 991 there. I know someone else was on there with one when Dave had the net, and he said to run the processor around like 3 or something. I was running it at 5 or 10, and then 15 is the limit on the processor, but yeah, Rick there, K8EZB there up in Amherst, New Hampshire, he's picked up, I think he's got the same radio. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just having trouble getting the laptop and the radio to do audio nicely together. That's the problem. Always something.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, look up Rick, K8EZB there. He's in Amherst, New Hampshire. Look him up on QRZ. Shoot him an email, and he's got the same radio, so he hasn't been on there testing it in a while, but man, it couldn't hurt. Send him an email and explain what you're trying to do. Then maybe he's got something set up there and got it dialed in, and maybe he could help you out. Over.
Okay, I see Mars also.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I see Army Mars.
No, negative.
Okay. All right, yeah, because that's the software I'm trying to get working. All righty. I will send him an email anyway. It couldn't hurt. All right, we'll let you get back to it, WB3AVZ.
Yeah, Frank, yeah, he can help you with like the EQ settings, but as far as the Army Mars, that you would have to reach out to your training officer about the software. Over.
Yeah, we're working on it, but he's not that familiar with the radio and the interfaces into the laptop, so that's where his problem is.
Yeah, QSL. When I was setting up my signal link on the 991, supposedly you don't need to use an external signal link because there is a built-in sound card. But for whatever reason, the internal one was not working. So I had the mini DIN connection, same for the Mark IIG there, and I just had a bad bad connection on the jumper in the signal link. So yeah, that's all I know. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing some internet searching today to see if I can stumble onto something. All righty. Well, yak at you. WV3 into this.
All right, 73s. Yeah, it depends if your keys have been updated or not, but that's something your Elmer should be able to help you out with. All right, Frank, 73s, have a great day, and look forward to hearing you again probably tomorrow on my short half-hour shift there from 1 to 1:30. So 73s from New Hampshire. Okay, that was the only one on that list. Check-in for ECARS.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, KC2WI. I gathered the last QSO there was a station trying to work on Mars software. I might be able to help them out. I'm not sure about the radio specifics, but the software and maybe some tips. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, that's Frank there. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu in Yorktown, PA. If you guys want to go up to Ben, go up a little more than 5 KCs, or maybe shoot him an email. Over.
All right, I'm going to go up just above the first clear spot above mid-cars and call.
All right, Pete. Thanks for helping him out there. There's not much. Well, yeah, there's stuff I'm been in it for a couple of years there, but yeah, me and software are it's like a foreign language. So, but I got you in the log, Pete. Thanks for checking in.
All right, KC2WIQSY.
I just tried to add him in again, and he was already there. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Juliet. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Juliet.
Yeah, I got you, Nick. Anybody else?
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Check-ins for ECARS. Okay. Yeah. Mick, how you doing?
Yeah, pretty good, I guess. We're up to a nice 24 degrees here in Williamsport. Anyway, this is W3 Foxtrot Juliet. Name is Mick, like Mickey Mouse. I'm in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. We have bright sun. We started off this morning about 9 degrees, so we're up to 24, and I hope it keeps right on going.
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, like I said, Saturday it's supposed to be up in the 60s here in New Hampshire, so. But we get the warm temps, and then it drops down below freezing again, and yeah, it's like a roller coaster. But hopefully we'll just sail right through this month there and be into March. Over.
Yeah, well, hopefully someone told me this morning that March looks pretty decent. So although we've had some nasty weather in March, I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, QSL, I remember getting, while I was stationed up in upstate New York in Fort Drum in 2002, 2003, and we got about 15, 20 inches there in the middle of April, just before we shipped out to the Persian Gulf. So, yeah, we don't get that lake effect here, but it is possible. Anything else for that, Mick?
No, sir. Thanks for doing such a good job, and we'll say good afternoon to everyone on the net. Oh, by the way, 3780 for the roster, W3FJ.
Yeah, I got you in the log there on QRZ log, ECARS logger there, so 73s. And there's my neighbor, Roger, N1XY. How you doing?
Hey, good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, a couple miles away from Matt there, our net control of the hour. And, well, let's see, it's 24 degrees outdoors and 11 with the wind chill. But it's a nice sunny day.
Yeah, QSL, it looks nice from inside, over.
Yeah, bright sunny day, but it's awfully cold out there.
Yeah, QSL, I'm just glad I got everything situated with the battery and stuff in my truck, Roger. And it just turned out it was just a positive connection was my major malfunction. And I ended up putting in a brand new battery that I really didn't need. The other one is actually still good, and it's in the hallway. And I have a 20-amp solar panel hooked up to it outside, and I just left it on a milk crate in the hallway.
Very good. Well, now you have a spare if you need one. So there you go. Well, I just wanted to run by and say hello and wish you a good day. Thanks for picking me up. Good signal as always. N1XY. So long, my friend. Good to hear you.
All right, thanks, Roger. Yeah, no, I already got plans for that. I'm going to pick up one other battery and put them in the toolboxes there and get a power inverter and to run AC stuff off the back if necessary and put in some LED lighting in the cap in the toolboxes. And I want to put some outside the truck. Should I go camping or field day anywhere and it's nighttime, that I could have two batteries that I could use to light up the surroundings there. Just for camping purposes. If and when I ever start going again, over.
Yeah, QSL. Sounds interesting. Well, okay. Take care.
All right, Roger. We'll see you. Yeah, I'm going to add another 3 more 20-amp panels and somehow attach them on the cap there so they fold down and I can fold them up when I need it there. But anyways, have a great day. Yeah, I can't do that anything right now until it gets warmer. 73s, N1XY, N1MJS. Check-ins for ECARS.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Juliet Hotel.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. November 3, Foxtrot Charlie Kilo.
Okay, here's what I got. I think it's a Kilo Bravo 2, NBY, November 3, Foxtrot Charlie Kilo. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Hotel.
All right, there was a Kilo Charlie 1 in there. I didn't get the rest, but I got a partial call anyways. KB2NBY. Over to you, sir.
All right, good afternoon, KB2NBY. The name here is Ken. ECARS number 20233. A beautiful sunny day in Davenport, New York. Temperature is about 20 degrees. 20 degrees in Davenport, New York on the beautiful sunny skies. And transmitting to you today on a T5RV Junior and an ICOM 705. We're doing QRP here. So with that, back to net control, KB2NBY.
Okay, KB2NBY. I didn't know you were QRP there, but I can go back and fix that, Kenny. How you doing?
A-okay, doing A-okay. Enjoying the beautiful sunshine today, that's for a fact, because it ain't going to stick around. KB2NBY.
All right, Kenny. Yeah, you sounded good here in New Hampshire. About a 5.7, 5.8 at times on the meter here. And there was another station, a partial KC1, kind of in the mud there. But I'll pick him up after the next station. Kenny, stay warm, stay dry. Enjoy the day. Let's see. Chris, N3FCK, how you doing?
Doing pretty good, Matt. I'm just sitting here watching the sun, which is a kind of a change here. I have 23 right now. This morning we were at 3 degrees. That would be a 3. But the sun is shining. It's supposed to get nicer. I'm hoping for. Other than that, that's what I got.
Yeah, QSL there. I just finished typing in your city here because it looks like your first time check-in with me. Over.
Yeah, I forgot to mention. I think with you, but ECARS 30768.
30768. Well, I got you in the log there. Thanks for the ECARS number. Yeah, it didn't come up when I typed in your call, but it should next time. Over.
Roger. Sounds good.
All right, Chris. Anything else for Nat?
No, just wanted to say a quick hi to everybody, and back to that.
All right, Chris. Have a good day. Beautiful 20 over signal, strongest of the day. Over.
That's probably the Ameritron AL82. That'll do it.
Yeah, QSL. I'm running a Dentron Clipper Chanel right now, and Roger N1XY is right here in Nashua. So, but yeah, he's always loud there. 90% of the time there. But you have a really good signal there, and enjoy your day. Over. Thanks for checking in.
Roger. 73.
All right, that wraps up that whiff. Oops. N1MJS net control for ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Juliet Papa Sierra. Oh, my
Kilo
apologies.
Delta
It was
2, Bravo Juliet
Charlie 1
X-ray.
partial call. I didn't get the rest. I'm sorry about that.
Kilo Charlie 1.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Hotel.
And Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
And KC1 Juliet Papa Sierra?
Would be Juliet Hotel.
Okay, I don't know if I had two different stations there, but the KC1 only, was it Juliet Hotel?
10-4, Juliet Hotel.
Yeah, I'm just having a real hard time pulling you out there. I got the KC1 and then I got a Juliet. Is there anyone with a relay or somebody that could hear that heard him better than I do?
Relay?
Juliet Hotel.
Okay, thank you. Juliet Hotel. And who was that station, the relay?
That was K84IZ.
Okay, one at a time, guys. The relay station again?
AB1BR, Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Radio.
AB1BR, appreciate it. KC1, Juliet Hotel, how you doing?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. ECARS number is 10458, Roger.
All right, Dennis, yeah, that's probably why, because you're in Massachusetts. How you doing today, Dennis?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're fighting a little cold here. It's cold as heck outside, so we're just going to stay in and relax. Other than that, no traffic.
All right, Dennis, thanks. I heard you better that time there. Yeah, you're in Mass, that's why it was a hard time pulling you out there. But we got you in the log there, and Jim, AB1BR, thanks for the relay. And Dennis 73s, and have a great day. Jim from Limerick, Maine, you're up.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to duck in and say hello, and that was a good opportunity since I was here in the station in Massachusetts just fine. And good luck with your cold down there. It's cold up here, I know. It's get down to two above last night here in southern Maine. I'm in Limerick, about 30 miles west of Portland, Maine. And I still need the net control's name and call. I haven't gotten it down yet here. I've just tuned in fairly recently, so anyway, glad I was able to help with the relay. The number is 10,022, and it's Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Radio. Name is Jim. Over.
QSL, Jim. Yeah, the name here is Matt, Mike L for Tango, and my call is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, QSL.
Okay, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Got it, man. Thanks so much. Thanks for doing the net. Over.
Roger, and I appreciate the relay, Jim. Nice, good signal here in New Hampshire. Not as strong as the last guy, but yeah, that's just how the band works there. But thanks for the relay. I could not hear that guy in Mass at all. Again, thanks. Have a good day and stay warm up there in Limerick. This is that quiz up that list. N1MJS net control for ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Juliet X-ray.
Okay, I got KC2 Uniform Lemur Victor and the rest. Come on, try again.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Juliet X-ray.
Okay, got KD4IZ, Juliet Bravo X-ray. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Okay, I'm going to hold it up right there. KD4IZ.
Yeah, real quick, Matt, just wanted to apologize for doubling with the guy trying to give you the relay. I was trying to and didn't realize I was doubling with him. KD4IZ, have a great day.
Yeah, no worries there. I wasn't really sure who was doubling. I just couldn't tell. It was just a mess over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, have fun. Check me in, Bean for the count, whatever you want to call it. KD4IZ, talk to you later.
Check your audio, man. You're breaking up.
Yeah, Roger, I know.
Yeah, Jack, you got a little RF on your audio, over.
I know.
Okay, thanks. Sorry about that. Well, good thing that you know anyway, so thanks for checking in there. There was a Juliet Bravo X-ray, your full call?
Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Juliet X-ray. ECARS 21100. This is Jeff in Southern New Jersey.
Kilo Bravo, what was that? 2 Bravo Juliet X-ray. Did I get that wrong?
Repeat that again. It's Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Juliet X-ray.
Okay, I got it that time. Yeah, I wrote a D, but I said a B. Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Juliet X-ray. How's things in Hamilton? How's things in New Jersey?
It's still cold here. It hasn't quite broken freezing yet today, but it's supposed to warm up tomorrow a bit.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. And like I said, Saturday it's supposed to be 60 around here, or 59, pushing 60, over.
Yeah, and then it's supposed to get warm for a few days, then it's supposed to get cold again. So if you don't like the weather, just wait a little bit, it'll change. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, wait 10 minutes like they say in New England there. All right there, Jeffrey, anything else for Ned?
No, it seems like you're a bit crowded, so I'll just say 73, have a great day. This is KD2BJX, clear.
All right, 73s, have a great day. Roy in Manchester, Connecticut, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Matt. And NJ2US KD1H out of Manchester. We're doing okay, I guess. I'm getting tired of the cold weather. I swear it's hasn't gone above 32 degrees. Well, we had one day where it's gone above 32 degrees. Currently, it is 24 sunny and a little on the breezy side. Hopefully, today's we started out at about 0 this morning. So with that, nothing much new. We're just here for lunch and thought we'd stop in and say hello. You're sounding good, and thought we'd get one in on the numbers in on you for you. Numbers 10227 on the lifetime. So back to you, Matt. Have a good day. N1MJS KD1H.
KD1H and N1MJS. Thanks, Roy, and have a great day. Back to you as well. And 73s from New Hampshire. That clears up that list. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor.
King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor. Sorry about that, Gary. Actually, that's Gary. I already got you in the log, but I forgot to call you, Gary. Sorry about that. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going, Matt? Just sounding good up here in New York State, 20 over S9. I'm 45 miles west of Albany, New York, where it's about 12 degrees right now. I'm in a little town known as Cobleskill. But sounding good up this way. Turn it back to you. N1S MJS King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor. Back to you.
All right, Gary. Sorry about that. Yeah, I did put you in the log there, but I forgot to call you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem. I'm running an old rig here. I just wonder how it's making it through. It's an old Kenwood TS520S. Go ahead.
QSL, yeah, no, audio is good. You're about S5 to 7 on S5 and 7 on the peaks, over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, very good. I appreciate you picking me up, and have a great day in New Hampshire there. N1 MJS King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor. 7-3, man.
All right, 73's there. Again, sorry. I got you in the log, and I apologize for not calling you. Where did I leave off? Check-ins for ECARS.
November Golf Charlie Alpha Romeo.
November Golf Tango. Anyone else?
November 3 Charlie Alpha Romeo.
Juliet Papa Sierra. Anybody else?
November 3 Charlie Alpha Romeo.
All right. November Golf Tango. Your whole call, please.
The whole call is November 2 November Golf Tango. Name is John. I just got this radio out of the closet here a few days ago. Been setting for about 6 years, so I don't really know what it's doing, and I appreciate it if you tell me. Over.
Yeah, QSL there, John. Yeah, we got you in the log there from Rome, New York. What's going on today?
Not much. Getting a little snow here. It's about, last I looked, it was about 17 degrees.
Brr. Yeah, you can keep it. I don't miss those upstate New York weathers and the lake effect snow there and 35 below zero temperatures. I'm all set there. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for Net?
No, I'd just like to get your name and your call. I didn't get the name in the call down here. I was in a hurry, I guess. Appreciate you picking me up, and I'll do it again soon.
All right, John, the name here is Matt Mike Alpha Tango Tango, and my call is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, over.
Yeah, got it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you picking me up. N2NGT.
All right, 73s. Have a great day. Juliet Papa Sierra, your whole call?
It's going to be Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Name is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee. ECARS 40293. 40293, located near Rochester, New York, over.
Okay, just want to make sure. Was that Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra?
QSL, that is correct.
All right, Jay, how you doing?
Doing okay, hanging in there. It's about 26 degrees here outside of Rochester. Not too bad today, but it's still too cold for me to be doing a whole lot outside. Nothing really further for the net. Thank you for taking my check-in. W4JPS.
Yeah, QSLJ. Yeah, you dropped right into my noise there, which is about an S5, so took a little fade there. Anything else for that?
Is that FT8? AB1BR.
I think I lost Jay there. Check-ins for ECARS. Jay, have a great day. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Charlie Papa Romeo, over.
November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
The Foxtrot Sierra only?
November 3
Tango Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Edgar and Landover, Maryland.
Oh, I got you, Edward, there. How you doing today?
Pretty good so far. Yeah, we got everything together now. We took a shower, and we're gonna start get some coffee here, and we probably go outside. We got to take the trash out and get it ready for the morning pickup. And right now it's about we got 38 degrees. Supposed to be going up to about 42. So things are getting a little better. We're getting out of the freezer. You know what I mean? N3TFS, back to you.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. I know all about the freezing there. Sun went in. I keep knocking out one. Oh, there it is. I keep the I don't have all that much RF there, but the amplifier is right near one of my monitors and security surveillance systems, and it keeps knocking out one of the screens over.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, you're doing a good trip over here in Landover, Maryland. Gee, I hear you're pretty good. You're kind of clear and everything, so you're doing a good job coming over this way, that's for sure. We got you about a 5'8" around that area. So we just want to check in and raise a hand, wish everyone well out there. And I don't know if you watched the Super Bowl, but I hope the team you was betting on won. But anyway, we're going to jump on out of here. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. And have a nice day, sir. N3TFS is clear.
All right there, N3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra 73s from N1MJS. Have a great day and stay warm. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Charlie Papa Radio. Whiskey 1, Charlie Papa Radio, over.
Whiskey 1, Charlie Papa Radio. Anybody else?
Negative. Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Charlie Papa Radio. Let's see there. Charles, how you doing?
Doing very well. Nice to hear the next one. He's coming in nice and loud. I don't think he said you're in New Hampshire. I'm not sure. I'm up here in Guilford, New Hampshire. I'm making a quick copy and had my lunch. The next sounds good here today, so I thought I'd check in and say hello. He's on K2 and to a little later.
Guys, frequencies in use. Please stand by. Yeah, Whiskey 1, Charlie Papa Radio. That's Charlie. You're in Saugus, Mass, or did you move over?
No, that's my home, but I happen to be in the lake house up here on Winnipesaukee today.
Okay, sorry, I didn't get any of that. Could you repeat that over?
Sure. No, Saugus is my home. Saugus is my home. I am on Lake Winnipesaukee today at the lake house, that's all. I'm just up here in New Hampshire for a few days. I'm running about 100 watts to a lousy antenna, over.
Oh, okay, QSL. Yeah, you're a different location there. Okay. Well, how's things in your neck of the woods over there?
Everything's just great up here. We just had the big ice fishing contest last weekend, and it's been cold ever since. It's pretty chilly here. It's still only 13 in Guilford, but not too bad. Nice day and nice winter day for the lake. Go ahead.
All right, QSL there, Charles. Yeah, kind of losing you there, and got to keep the net moving along here. So, Whiskey 1, Charlie Papa Romeo, Charles there from Saugus, but not in Saugus. Anything else for net, over?
Nothing else for the net. I just wanted to check in and say hello, and thanks for doing the net, over.
All right, QSL. Yeah, look, you're probably up at the lake house in New Hampshire, and I'm sure it's a lot colder up there by the lake. Anyway, Charlie, stay warm, okay?
You too. Thanks for checking me in. Over.
All right, 73, Charlie. Yeah, and good choice on the Cobra C here. That's what I run here there. And I got a vertical Hustler 5 BTV or something there that needs to get put up in the get the 5 or the 6 BTV, in another vertical, but I don't know. We'll get to those in the spring. But 73s from New Hampshire. Check-ins for ECARS.
KR4, OR1.
Okay, I heard a couple in there, and then there was someone talking before when W1 CPR had the floor there. I don't know who that was, but anyways, check-ins for ECARS.
Uniform.
Okay, can I just get your call first? You said it really fast. A Kilo Charlie and that was all I got.
Kilo Golf Uniform.
Kilo Golf Uniform? That's your whole call?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Golf Uniform.
All right, there's Barry in Berwick, PA.
Copy that, over.
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, the Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Golf Uniform, Barry. Is that you? Because I heard somebody else talking, and you at the same time. Just a Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Golf Uniform. Barry, you're in Berwick, PA, right?
Copy that, Berwick, PA. I probably stepped on somebody and sucked that. Yep, KB3KGU, and everything's good. Just wanted to jump in there and say hi.
Oh, okay, QSL there. Yeah, it looks like we got another QSL or something going on in the background there, Barry. Anything else for Ned?
No, nothing for Ned. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. Keep up the good work. KB3KG standing by.
This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, net control for ECARS. The station having a QSO in the background, there is a net in progress here. I don't know if you're trying to check in, but you're talking when another station has their turn, over.
That's probably from the West Coast, Matt. KD4IZ.
It could be, but yeah, they're like S7 wipe it, making it very hard on my receive.
Yeah, I just barely hear him here, but I can sort of hear him. KD4IZ, thanks for the recheck.
All right, 73's there. This is November 1, Mike and Juliet Sierra, net control from ECARS. The station on frequency having a conversation. There is a net going on here in New England on 7255, the ECARS net. Over. Can you please QSY up or down the band a little bit there? You are kind of causing a little QRM and covering up some of the locals or some of the contacts here. Checking into the ECARS net, over. Hopefully he heard me, but who knows. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Hotel Zulu.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo mobile.
The mobile, Kilo Delta 2 Mike Bravo mobile. All right, you're right to the top of the list there. Kilo Delta 2 Mike Bravo. Good afternoon, N1MJS. Where are you located?
Good afternoon from K2 Delta Mike Bravo. Name here is Dave. And we're mobile in Liverpool, New York, where we got 24 degrees. And it's snowing pretty good right now. Snowing to beat the band, over.
QSL, Dave, yeah. No more snow here, over.
Well, it's not supposed to be doing this here today, but I think we'll get a little lake effect right now. It'll probably stop in a little while, but it's snowing pretty good right now.
Yeah, QSL, well, hopefully it stays up that way, but who knows? We might get some down here again, over.
Yeah, roger. Well, we're trying to keep it for you. We're doing our best.
I appreciate it there. So where are you off to today?
We're trying to get a new pair of glasses. I've had 3 shots in the eyes, and the guy says I'm as good as I want to get, so it's time to get a new pair of glasses, new prescription.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. Every now and then I have to go down the VA, and they got to recheck my eyeballs again. And, you know, I'm 53 years old. I never had to wear glasses ever in my life. But it's just for reading only, over.
Well, that's all I ever needed them for, but now it's I've gone from 20/20 in my left eye to 20/60, so we're going to do what we can do with what they can get right now.
Yeah, QSL, I had 20/20 in the right eye and 20-something in the left eye, and actually I'm surprised I could see out of that thing. I worked at a touchscreen company years ago, and I got a mixture of screen wash and rubbing alcohol solvent in the eye, and it was bloodshot red for like a week, and a little on the blurry side, and it doesn't like direct sunlight. It will close automatically. But that's a good thing, because when I was in the Army, I used to shoot with the right eye. But it did that way before the screen wash incident there. I got hit in the eye with a stick in the same eyeball when I was a teenager. So it closes in direct sunlight, over.
Oh yeah, Roger on that. Well, I welded for 35 years, but I only got flash burned twice in 35 years, so. But you got to watch your eyes. You only got 2 of them.
Yeah, QSL, I did the same thing in Maryland. I went to welding school at Aberdeen Proving Grounds, and yeah, I see that little sparkly thing every now and then going around in front of my eyeball that you can't catch, over.
Oh yeah, Roger on that. I see that. I only got flash burned once real bad, but only twice in 30-some odd years, so we did good.
Yeah, QSL. All right, there. Drive safe, and yeah, I had that one arc strike, and I do see every now and then little sparkly things from the arc, from when the stick rod hit the boot there and ground it out, and just literally everything went white for a few minutes. I couldn't see anything, but you know what that's about. Anyways, Dave, drive safe, okay?
Yes, sir. Thanks for being there. You sounded great in the Central New York. We'll be 7-3. To everybody on net, this is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
All right. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo mobile there. 73s and drive safe. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Okay, I had 2 in there, just in the noise there, but I could hear you. Guys, one at a time, please.
Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee.
And Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar.
Okay, was that Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee?
Affirmative. Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee. Just wanted to say hello. Heard you guys. Wanted to pop in and say hello. I'm usually on 80 meters. I'm running a Kenwood 570D, and I got a dipole, an Alpha Delta dipole, about 15 feet above the ground, running 100 watts out of Newfane, Vermont. Right now it's 24 degrees. It feels like 15. So I just want to say hello, and you're doing great. Thank you.
All right, thanks, Steve. Yeah, nice signal there. I'm looking at the monitor, logging you in at the same time there and talking in the side of the microphone. Yeah, so how's things in Vermont? You guys getting any snow?
Yeah, it's melting away. It's cold, but Thursday we're going to get a full day of heavy rain. So it figures I got the car washed today, so it's naturally going to rain on Thursday all day. So it's starting to go away, the snow. Up on Mount Snow, I'm about 20 minutes from Mount Snow and about 15 minutes from Brattleboro. And there's just snow in the woods, but the roads are clear, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, same here. Snow in the yard, the roads are clear there. Yep, I can't. I don't remember the last time my car well, I don't have a car. I have a truck. I can't drive it through a car wash because I have a cap on it and about 6 antennas that I would have to take off each one to go through a car wash. So I drive in one of them do-it-yourselfers, over.
Yeah, that's the way it is. We got one car wash here in Newfane, and it's you pay with your credit card and you drive in, and the machine goes all around you with a brushless car wash, but it's around $14, and it does a great job actually. So usually once a month or once every month and a half I'll get it done. It's actually my wife's car. I've got a 1987 Jeep that I've been keeping on the road forever,
and I won't take it through the car wash. It might fall apart. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I can't. I don't remember the last time I've been in a car wash there because I have I'm like a mobile station on wheels there. I got HF 220, C4FM, everything in the vehicle there. So, and about 6 antennas. So yeah, I used to ding highway signs on the highway there, but I took the spring out on one of my antennas I used for 10 meters there, and the diamond screwdriver on the back. But yeah, it would take me forever to take all those off there. I just drive in the do-it-yourselfer, and I'll do that in the spring. Over.
QSL. I'm just going to say 7-3 and continue with your net. You guys sound great here in Newfane. I think I'm picking up just about everybody that comes in, and I'm going to go 7-3. You have a great day.
You too, Kilo India 4, Oscar, Romeo, Yankee. Steve there in Newfane, Vermont. 73 there, and stay warm, Steve. Check-ins 4, ECARS.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha
All right,
Hotel.
the K1 Papa.
Yeah, I think I was doubling, but it's K1 Papa Alpha India, K1 PAI.
Papa Alpha India. Anybody else?
Alpha
Baker 3,
Yankee Echo.
Delta, Dave. Joe's here.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 3. The rest?
Golf Victor Delta, Dave. Golf Victor Delta. Joe.
Golf Victor Delta. I got you, Joe. Anyone else? There was a couple in there, kind of in the noise there, but Kilo 1, Papa Alpha India. How you doing?
N1MJS and ECARS, K1 Papa Alpha India, K1 PAI. Name is Roger, and I'm in Wethersfield, Connecticut, just outside of Hartford, very close to W1AW in Newington. Thought I'd come down and say hello. I was listening upstairs on my Kenwood R5000. And nice to hear the Newfane, Vermont station. Went to college up that way in Putney a long time ago. Nice day here. 25 degrees after a low of 8. I don't know if I gave it, but my ECARS number is 1375. I have no traffic for the net. N1MJS, K1 PAI. Thanks.
All right, Roger. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for the report there, and stay warm in Connecticut. And have a great day. Joe in Claymont, Delaware. WB3 Golf Victor Delta. How you doing?
Okay, Dave. I hope you can hear me. Boy, I got they got me trapped down here. I got both my neighbors have about 100 cell panels on their roof, and the only time I can really use this is when it gets dark at night or when it's overcast during the daytime. My ECARS number is 3688, if that's any good. And good to hear you again, buddy. How you doing up there? How's the weather? WB3 GVD, over.
WB3 Golf Victor Delta. It's sunny here, a little on the chilly side, and a little bit of a breeze. I don't know what the temperature is, over.
Okay, it's chilly down here. It was about 20-25 degrees when I stuck my head out the door. But anyhow, all right, I'll let you go. You sound busy, and it's good to hear you. I'm glad you can hear a little bit of me anyhow. And does that 3688 ECARS number do anything? Do I get a turkey or a check or anything?
You'd have to take that up with K81MQ or Bob N4HCI, over.
All right, Dave. I'll catch you later. I'm talking off a long wire here. All my other antennas are down, and I'm trying to build everything up. Take care, buddy. 7-3. Good to talk to you again. And hello to everybody on the net here. Whiskey Baker 3 Golf Victor Delta will be clear.
All right, Joe. 73s, and the name here is Matt. Mike Alfred Tango. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, over. I thought he called me Dave a couple of times, but that's okay. That wraps up that list. 2 after the hour. Check-ins 4, ECARS.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Whiskey November 3, India.
Yankee Echo. Anybody else?
Whiskey November 3 India.
Tango, Echo, Mobile.
The 3 India, your whole call?
Whiskey November 3 India.
Okay, just one more time, please. Whiskey, what, November?
Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I. Whiskey November 3 India.
All right, I got you that time. Whiskey November 3 India. Anyone else?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile.
I guess I'll go with these two there. Alpha 3 Yankee. Oh, I messed that one up. Go ahead, sir.
It's Alpha 3 Yankee Echo, but there's a mobile in there. I'll try to relay for you if he comes back. So you should ask for the mobile.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot.
All right, Joe, thanks.
Echo, Mobile.
Whiskey 1, come again, please.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, and he's mobile.
Okay, can you pick him up? Because I can't hear him.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, mobile. Come on in.
Good afternoon. That's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile. Name is Skip, like band conditions, Sierra, Kilo, Portugal. I was just operating W1AW. I operated Tuesdays. You may want to listen to them. Anybody wants to work them on probably 17 or 15 meters. Back to this. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, relaying for Matt. I copy your name is Skip, and you said you were just working W1AW in Newington there on 17 meters. Other than that, he didn't say much, Matt, but I'll turn it back to you. This is AA3YE.
All right, QSL, appreciate it. Yeah, I got him in the log there. I could hear him for a little bit, and then he just disappeared over. I appreciate the relay, over.
Roger. And you were calling me, so if you want, I'll go.
Go ahead. Yeah, I got you in the log, but anyways, how you doing today?
Pretty good. It's about 25 degrees here. Sunny, very, very few clouds in the sky. It's a pretty nice day, and you're sounding good down on my end. And I did kick on the amplifier because I tried checking it a little bit earlier, and you didn't hear me too well. So I figured I'd kick on the amplifier, and hopefully you hear me now. Not too much going on, Matt. My number is 3522 30522, and thanks for being net control. And turn it back to you. This is AA3YE.
All right, Joe. Thanks. Appreciate it there, and appreciate the relay. And thanks for checking in today. Okay.
Roger. Have a great day.
All right, Nate. Whiskey November 3 India. How you doing, Nate?
I'm just doing ducky here. I turned the power up just a bit because you're having trouble hearing me too. I'm the good New England antenna here is now hanging next to the tower, thanks to some roofers who disconnected things and also took my entire VHF array off of the roof and threw it on the ground, smashing everything. But anyway, I'm still gripey about that. Anyway, good to hear you on, Matt. Good signal down here. I've got you at 5.7 to 5.9 for all of your contacts. And we're cold here. Let's see, how cold are we right now? Oh, we're all the way up to 32 degrees. Have a great day, Matt. November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Whiskey, November 3, India.
All right, Nate. Did you say the roofers just threw your 2-meter stuff down to the ground when they were putting something else up instead of lowering it down with a rope?
That's correct. I gave them specific instructions. The problem is the first language for none of the people that were here was English. It was something else. So anyway, I'd given them specific instructions. Here's how you get under this assembly and so forth. And they didn't do that. I had also told them that they could disconnect that end of the 40-meter dipole, which they did. They cut the cord on, but they cut all of the coaxes, and they took the entire assembly and threw it on the ground. So my fiberglass antenna, the droopy drawers, the what do you call it, the disc cone antenna, and some J-poles that I can't get anymore. All of them were smashed. One antenna came out of it, a 440 antenna, little J-pole came out of it intact. That's the only thing that came out of it. These guys are really messed up. Anyway, hope to get some money back from them. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I was going to say I wouldn't have paid them a dime. Disconnecting is not cutting, and then they just throw it to the ground and destroy it. I hope you didn't pay them in advance.
Yeah, I paid them in advance. They wanted the money up front.
Yeah, well, hopefully they're probably not going to give any of it back to you, but seeing they can't follow instructions, yeah, I don't pay anybody up front. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, I have a little ace in the hole. I've used our Commonwealth Attorney General's office for a number of consumer issues over the years, and I also now have some very good friends there. I'm in charge of the police range here in New York County, Pennsylvania, and the Attorney General's office likes our range, so they come down and use it, and so I have some interaction with those folks. So I've got names and numbers to call to absolutely bring a bit of fire and mayhem down on these guys if they don't settle up. I'm giving them a few days to figure out what they're going to do, and they should have insurance to cover this, Matt. Over.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, sorry to hear that they did that, Nate, and didn't do it the right way. Anything else for Nat?
Nothing else. Have a great day, Matt. Good to hear you on. Take care, and we'll talk to you again. N1 NJS WN3I73.
All right, 873's there. I just had to reply to a text real quick, but have yourself a great day there, and we'll start another with check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo with
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. All right, nothing heard. N1 MJS, I'm going to take a step. I got to step away for a minute there. Mother Nature's calling, and I shall return. N1 MJS. Okay, N1MJS, I am back. Sorry, that took a little longer than expected. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Anyone else? Bud, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I wasn't sure if you wanted me to jump in here or not. Doing good. It's about 28 degrees, sun shining, blue skies. A little chilly out there. And but other than that, it's supposed to warm up here, I think, the next few days. But so it's a beautiful looking day out there. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL there, Bud. Yeah, it is. Well, it looks nice from the inside. Over.
I gotta tell you, you're almost up to a 20 over here. I don't know where you are.
Oh, Bud, I'm located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. The name here is Matt, Mike, Alpha, Tango, Tango. N1MJS, over, Bud.
I gotta tell you, you're actually going over 20. You're doing such a great job here, Matt. And thanks for being net control. And yeah, nothing else to add. I just want to jump in and say howdy and give you a contact.
I appreciate it, Bud. Yeah, I knew the name right away because it's in the call sign. How chilly it is there in Enfield?
It's, I think, 28 degrees right now.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it's pretty much in the same temperature range here. I just don't have the weather screen open on the other computer right now. But yeah, it's chilly here in the radio room. Yesterday it was quite windy there. I could hear the wind howling against the windows here.
What are you using for an antenna? I'm just curious.
Well, I'm on an FT991 Alpha. I'm using a Dentron Clipper Channel, and the antenna is a Cobra Senior that's up about 47 feet off my tower. Over.
Well, Matt, it's working great, and I have a fan dipole. My cousin and I put it up around October, and I'm so happy with it because I have an end fed also, and I wasn't hearing a darn thing. And that's something but anyhow, we put that end fed up and we cut it to where it's supposed to be, and what a major difference. I could finally hear things, you know.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, if you want to look up the Cobra Senior there, just go on HRO's website or just Google K1JEK.com there, Cobra Senior Antennas. Once you put his call sign in and put .com, it'll pop right up to his page. They're made locally here in Northwood, New Hampshire. Over.
Is that the one with the ladder line?
Yeah, it's got, I think, 70-something feet, or 70 or 72 feet of ladder line to it, and each section is 72 feet long, and it's got 3 wires per side on each end. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, actually. Okay, and, no, it's cool. It's working really great for you, let me tell you.
Yeah, QSL. I'm running a 4-to-1 Ballon, but I had a little RF issue last year, so I got the last Unadilla 1-to-1 line isolator Ballon, left the 4-to-1 in place because the ladder line connects to it, and I put the 4-to-1 Ballon in an ABS plastic box there with the ladder line in it and closed it up to keep that Ballon dry. A short run of coax with a little RF choke inside the box, and I ran it to the line isolator Ballon, coaxial seal wrapped around it, and made it tune a lot better on 160. Over.
I don't want to hog it. Is there anyone else that wants to sign into ECARS? I just don't want to hog it here, Matt. Ask them, and if not, I'll come back to you.
Yeah, well, just like I said, check out the antenna there, and yeah, if you want, send me an email with a frequency, and we can go somewhere else after the net. Over. My call sign is my email on QRZ is good. Over.
Okay, in case anybody wants to get back into ECARS, Matt.
All right, 73. Yeah, shoot me an email with a frequency or something there after the net, and I'll jump there, go there quickly. I got some other stuff to do, but I can spare a few. So 73, stay warm, bud, okay?
Okay, Matt, give me a call.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Copy?
I'm guessing that's your initials. Okay, cool.
All right, thanks, bud. Yeah, we'll talk to you in a little bit there. It's 18 after the hour there. We ain't got too much time left on the net here. So, yeah, shoot me an email and with a frequency or a phone number, whatever you want to do. I'm open to either. So, 73's from New Hampshire. This is N1MJS Net Control, 19 after the hour. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United. Anybody else?
Hello, sir.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United. Ron, you're up.
Hey, Matt. Well, thanks for picking me up. This is Ron here in beautiful downtown Richford, Vermont, where we had a snow squall go through this morning, and the temperature is right around 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Not real pleasant out there, but things are getting there. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Did you say you were in Vermont?
That's Roger. I'm in northern Vermont. We've talked a couple of times before. I think we talked about Hendricks once.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I just got to change something here because you came up as in Virginia.
All right. That's ironic. I was born in Virginia, but the call is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform, KC1 OBU, and I'm in Richford, Vermont. Over.
Yeah, QSL. No, the name in town was right, but it said VA instead of VT. Over.
That is very weird. I was born in Alexandria, which brings something up I wanted to ask you about. I heard you in QSO with someone not too long ago, and you mentioned you spent some time at AP Hill. Over.
Yeah, QSL. That was probably 8-9 years ago. I've been out of the Army now since 2009. But yeah, we used to go down there to Fort AP Hill, and man, was it hot down there, and thank God they had air conditioning in the building. We had our battalion cookout outside one of the gymnasiums there. We had a whole bunch of charcoal grills and about 12 kegs of beer, and the wind picked up. The sky got real dark. It was probably 2 in the afternoon, and you thought it was 7 at night, and the wind just picked up. Blew umbrellas everywhere, but they stayed outside cooking, but everything got moved indoors. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, the only reason I mentioned it was because I grew up in that area. Spent all my teenage years right there in Caroline County. The age here is 62, so this would have been before you were there, but we know the area very well. And I've got some other time I've got a story for you about some unstable phosphorus that they disposed of over there.
Okay, yeah, QSL, yeah, we'll have to schedule something there and meet up and talk sometime about that, or online, on the air, offline, I don't really care. I got some stuff to do after the net, and I got to jump on some frequency with W2BUD there after the net somewhere. But, yeah, I'd love to hear it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Nothing major. They just gave everyone a notice there in the county there around the area that they were going to set some off, and it lit up the whole night sky for hours. It was pretty spectacular. Okay there, thanks for picking me up, Matt, and we will get together sometime, and I got a beautiful signal here. You're 1015 over S9, in the clear, nice audio.
Quick comment, guys.
KC1 OBU, and back to Matt.
Quick comment, guys.
Yeah, quick comment. Stand by, he was still talking, but go ahead.
Okay, I did Fort AP Hill with the Boy Scouts many years ago. Must be around 30 years ago. Okay, I'm sorry to, just wanted to throw that in there. This W2BUD.
It's okay, bud. Yeah, you just kind of talked at the same time with him there. But anyways, yeah, bud, I'll talk to you in a little bit there. And Ron, have a good one there. Yeah, I'd love to hear the story sometime there. I like going to AP Hill. We had Nextels back then, and we were in the building where it was nice and cool and air conditioned. And everybody with their Verizon and AT&T phones are walking around with the phone up in the air looking for a signal. Over.
Roger that. Roger that. Well, it's been 30 plus years since I've been down in that direction, but we remember it really well. Spent all my teenage years right there in Caroline County. 7-3, Matt. Thanks for taking my check-in. KC1OBU.
All right, 73s. Yeah, a tornado touched down just outside of Georgia. That's what caused all the inclement weather and blowing things everywhere. So moved everything indoors. 73s from N1MJS here in New Hampshire. 24 after the hour. Check-ins for ECARS.
This is AE2EE.
AE2, yeah. EE, how you doing, Dennis?
I'm doing fine. I just wanted to let you know you're making it over here, even though the band seems to be crappy right at the moment. But other than that, it's good to hear you on, and I guess we're going to be having a heat wave tomorrow for going up to the 50s here.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet, Dennis, there, but Saturday is supposed to be 60, over.
Well, I hope it pans out myself. I think we need it. We got too much going on here with this winter. It's time to get warm again.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, I look forward to the warmer weather, and I think my spring gift to myself is going to be a new office chair here for the radio room, because this one is wearing itself out there and not very comfy on the back. Over.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying there. Well, I've got a new one here. Well, mine's only about 2 years old, so what the heck. I know we got to cut it short here because it's almost, I got 126, so I know you got to close the net. But I just thought I'd pop in there and say good afternoon to you. And my ECARS number is 20477 for the record. And you have yourself a good afternoon, AE2EE.
All right, Dennis, 73s. Yeah, I'm looking at buying one of those gaming chairs, and some of them have massage things and built in. If I'm going to buy one, I'm going to buy a good one. Over.
Yeah. You know, you couldn't go wrong. If you spend as much time as we spend in a chair like that, you might as well get something comfortable. And yes, that could relieve tension and pain and rock you to sleep if necessary.
Oh, I agree 100% there. If you're going to spend the money, get a good one. As long as it doesn't give me any interference on the radio, I really don't care. The solar panels don't, so I don't think the chair would. So anyways, Dennis, stay warm. Have a great day. Over.
Yeah, well, you do the same thing there, you know. Warm. I can't wait until spring. I really can't. I'm ready to get out there and do a few things, but we need that warm weather. Anything above 50 degrees would be fine. AE2EE.
All right, Dennis, 73s. Yeah, I got stuff from last year that still needs to be done. Antennas combined, a new antenna put up on the rotor, and then I got to correct the 4-element quad because that's all the center boom loosened up, so the driven elements are in an X pattern there, and the tuning, the driven element with the gammas is getting a little tweaked at a 45. So if we take it down, we might have to put a 2 quad up and get rid of the 4, unless we can get it back up again without everything breaking. 73s. This is N1MJS 27 after. I'm going to take a couple more check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I got 29 check-ins at 28 past the hour. Just one tail gunner station. Anyone I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Alrighty, nothing heard. All right, guys, thanks for, had 29 check-ins, almost broke the 3-0, or made 30 today. I'd like to thank the 29 check-ins and the 2 mobile stations and anyone that helped out with the relay there. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, closing the ECARS net at 13:28 hours. Again, thanks everybody from checking in. Stay warm, stay safe, and have a great day. And when MJS is clear.
2 minutes to go. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2.